Welcome back, builders. We are the city between the Twin Rivers 6. Have still not decided fully on name, although Twin Rivers maybe. Maybe I just had a flash of insight. Still not decided. We were brainstorming last time and didn't really come to a conclusion. Last time around, we expanded our farming quite a lot, and we worked on Dondorians quite a lot, and have a pretty cool looking little area, if I do say so myself. I did have a comment that said maybe I had mixed up who is good at doing the weaving and the cloth making, possibly. So I want to start with investigating that and see if maybe we need to shuffle some things around. If we do, it's not the end of the world. It's not a huge problem or anything. So if we look at Dondorians and hop on into here. Okay, so Dondorians, 50% fulfillment, which is lower than Cretonians, and only 100% skill, which is also lower. Okay, so that means we could move our weaving operation back towards the farms, which would be nice. I don't like moving raw resources across the map, so that would be kind of nice. Does that also mean that making clothing is better for them too? Paper maker. Why can I not see? Oh, is it? I bet just tailoring. Okay, so Dondorians have fulfillment of 70, and they have 120%. Okay, so the Dondorians are good at being tailors, but they are not good at being weavers. Okay, that's fine. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I want you. Can I change? Yeah, I can totally change your good. Okay, I want you to be unemployed. We are no longer going to be moving that. Instead, we are going to be moving cloth with that. That does mean that these two are going to be superfluous. I'll let them go ahead and work out their current contracts before we do anything. And this footprint is fine. So let's go ahead and we'll copy the area. Yeah, that should be totally fine. It's not because there's a mountain lip right there. You've got to be kidding me. All right, fine. Hey, Gray, how's it going, man? Hey, Shinosuke. I want you to be unemployed. Someone should clip that. Oh, well, there you go. No clipsies. Okay, that is actually kind of nice because that means that we can just do it locally, which is way better than hauling raw materials. I did have this weird strip. I didn't know what was going to happen here. If that would fit into here somewhat nicely, I'd be very happy. I also just realized this is a square building. Yeah, probably shouldn't do that. Good thing I caught that. Not that I'm going to change it right now. Okay, so we would like to do weaving over here. So I would need... Yeah, I can almost guarantee you this is not going to be the size I need. Let me remind myself. Loom. We want you to be a max size loom. So if we did that and that... Oh, you're not wide enough, are you? Okay, one wider. I said one wider. And a loom. And actually, nope, even less than that, because we're gonna have to swing this the other way, aren't we? You know what? I don't even like where that's at. Change of plans. All right, let's just build this in an empty field so I have some bit more room. So I need a 7 by something. We're gonna want the loom set to the top, along with the storage. That is small. It's as small as it goes. And the auxiliary loom, we're very sad that that doesn't do it. We're very sad about that, because that means we need a bunch more room. Oh, that is so hideous looking. Okay, hang on. Can I do... If I shrink this... Can I do that? Okay. Maybe this is slightly better than the other one. Yes, it is. Okay, and then we need some doors. And then I guess that's okay. So that's gonna be whatever size that is. All right, do it, but I don't actually want to do it. I just want to actually copy that. All right, we need to try to leave some room so I can unsquare this. Probably like that. Let's use this road right here. So we'll go there. And we already kind of know we're gonna want multiples. So give me a copy of that. Wait, no. I don't, this copy tool is not the worst thing ever, but boy, it doesn't work how my brain wants that to work. All right, we're gonna want at least 2 of these. That should be proper. Yes. All right, and then you go goodbye. And then you structure wood. Yeah, they freaking love wood. I love it. Okay. About every 2, we'll just break it up. Except for not blocking that door. No. These guys are so needy, I swear. Okay, so there instead. Door. About every 2. Doesn't have to be exact, although my brain likes it if it were. Okay, a not square building that is two buildings. We have fiber that can be stored there. We might actually end up building them in their own little building up here. That's fine. And road. Plunk that in there too. Okay, and then we can process locally, which will be really nice. That does mean a bunch more employment, so we'll have to look at that here in a minute. Hey, Jack Redwing, how's it going? Good evening to you too. Babel faux pas, classic. Oh, by the way, in celebration of being temporary, Haas tried to make us a temporary emote. I think this exemplifies why you can't put text on an emote. So enjoy it for one stream only, because it's going to get deleted. So if you have a membership on the channel, enjoy your temporary emote. It's very meta. Okay, that is that. And then I'm also going to need... These guys in their buildings are so wonky. I'm going to need these weird roads that let them get inside. Okay, we'll let that happen. We're gonna let that process out. So then we'll build the cloth over here, and then we'll transport it over there. That does mean I'm gonna need to change a couple crates here. Let's just go ahead and add my cloth. I don't think that these symbols are unclear, but man, whenever I have to search for one, I never can spot it right off the bat. Okay, that'll just need to happen. Yeah, so these are gonna shut down. Already getting put out of work. Poor guys. That's all right, we'll refurbish that at some point. We do have one woodcutter up and running, so we have a little bit of automated wood, so I don't have to worry too much about it. You guys are at 10. All right, let's... Are you all employed already? Well, but I'm gonna unemploy a bunch here. Already did unemploy a bunch. All right, let's... If we hire you up, we'll see who shows up. That's all right. Can't even read that with my glasses. Yeah, exactly. And that's I did not do any resizing. That's the exact model he sent. It was much larger. Yeah, that's the thing about emotes. That is as big as they get. I don't even know how the our little Rex emote here. That's about as small as you could possibly get, and that's a 3-letter word. Any more than that, and it's gonna just be totally illegible. Okay. I think we can actually let time start moving. Now, things to do. Some more fishing might be in order. Put a little access road in here, could be in order. We have vacancies. It's 20, 50, 60, 70. Shouldn't have any vacancies. How is it that we do? Weird. Weird. Well, we could carve out some more homes on this side too. I do not think that would be a bad idea. So let's go ahead, dig in the mountain. This is going to be 5 by exactly what this was there. And then we just need a door matching each one. And I think we'll try to keep the basic pattern. We'll try to put some noise, some sort of industry in here so they can enjoy the noise since they like that. What's this? A construction inside the mountain? Yep. We're trying to do a triple race city. So this is the human quarter, the Cretonian quarter, and the Dondorian quarter. We've only had one fist fight, so it's been very calm, very calm. It's working okay. We'll see if we can maintain that, he says nervously. Okay, so next major project is probably trying to get the grain online, and the grain online really needs the mining. Do we have another coal deposit? I do. Okay, let's activate our X-ray vision. Why we have X-ray vision? I don't know. I think we're gonna mine this now because this is closer to my current Dondorians. And then we'll ship the coal, as annoying as that is. Yeah, it's really too bad I can't have a hauler that you could tell, carry the cloth to here, pick up coal and carry it back. I hate that we have to deadhead, but I think it just is what it is. Okay, well, to that end, get me some more dig, and we'll just do that for now. Head towards that coal. And then knowing that also, these take a while, so there's no harm. This needs to be a 5 by 6. Yeah, no harm in pre-digging some extra home areas. There we go. You can designate specific warehouses haulers pick up from. Yeah, that's true. So we could do a coal warehouse that also does cloth, and then have those two warehouses pull from each other. I don't think that'll work though. Can I designate only one pull good that with using that style? I'm not sure that would work. I could be wrong on that. Hey, Abby, good morning. Watch out for balrogs. There better not be any balrogs in my coal. That's for sure. We'll hold on to that thought. Good morning for 10 hours. Well, all right, deal. Missed one stream and you turned from mud huts to a bustling town. That's right. That's right. It's looking pretty good at the moment. A little bit of growing pains, but that's okay. That's the name of the game. Hey, Owen, how's it going, man? Hey, Bubble, how's it going? It's going all right. Sorry, I haven't been able to get on to watch most. Too tired from my new job. Well, it'll get better. It's always hard when you start a new job, but it usually gets better. So, hopefully it'll settle down for you. How you liking it? You can designate multiple goods to pull from the same warehouse. But the problem is, if both warehouses are coal and cloth, aren't they both going to try to pull coal and cloth from each other? Or am I able to tell them, you pull coal and you pull cloth? I warned them earlier, Vindicus. This is a temporary emote, so use it tonight because I'm going to delete it after stream. Maybe we could get the word temp. Maybe we could get that. If I could get Rex, maybe we could get temp if I use some really high contrast colors. Babel did his 10 hours of poop. It was only 1 hour to build this block, and I'm mostly happy with it. You can tell the first to pull coal and the second to pull cloth. Yeah, but that's still not going to fix the problem, though. How is that different worker number-wise from two haulers? Because it's not like they'll push one and pull the other. That's the problem. That does seem like a little bit of an oversight for how that works. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for this cloth thing to get resolved. That does mean I'm going to want to take apart these two areas, because otherwise I'm going to have to maintain them. So we'll leave the buildings up. Maybe we can repurpose them. They are the correct size for something. Maybe we could just put in some small carpentry shops. I wouldn't hate that. Alright, I think because I'm not seeing a lot of work get done here at all, I think I'm going to go ahead and drop a worker spot here. Alright. Human area still has plenty of houses, actually. Yeah, we really don't have a lot of use for our humans at the moment. Ranching is their use. Alright, I guess our meat is down. Okay, yeah, okay. We could start up another ranch. Go ahead and activate that one. Yeah, humans are our best ranchers for that. Ah, yes, right. We were trying to get this built. That's where a lot of my fiber went. Yeah, we're probably gonna need a lot more fiber. Okay, and this is veggie, so yeah, we were talking about grain over here with maybe a main warehouse surrounded by bakeries. I'm definitely gonna want to try to remember to leave room for a loader and an unloader. Yeah, that is really unfortunate that's kind of so far out of reach at the moment. I would love to plan with that in mind. Oh, and says, honestly, I really like my new job. Everyone's pretty chill and the job's super easy, but yesterday I was working with this one guy. Let's just say he's not really getting into it. Oh, well, Yeah, when I worked my first quote-unquote real job was in internet tech support, so dial-up internet, and there was one guy in our cadre of people that went through there that I was just like, I don't know how they didn't let him go. Like, he was nice, but man, he could not fix anything. Anything at all. Oh, they did have to actually come in and do some work to take that down. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, carpenters, there's a fisherman, that's fine. Who likes fishing? Do you guys actually like fishing? Fulfillment is 50. Humans are also 50. Skill... Okay, yeah. Either humans or Dondorians are allowed to be fishers, so that actually works out really well, because that's the two that are going to attract people. We could stick in another little one here. Maybe let's build this access road, and that'll speed up the fishing some. Okay, so I think we're going to build just a tiny... These are just access. So just a little road... Little road like that. And then I don't think... No, maybe I will continue this road on. all the way down to there. We'll probably put 2 more woodcutters in here. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll split that area in half when we need it. We're kind of drowning in wood at the moment, so. Yeah, if we can get some furniture export up and running, I feel like furniture is probably going to be pretty good. The sell price is 224. That could definitely work. Do have a little bit of cloth here. We have a little bit of clothes, but not much because we had to shut this down due to lack of cloth. I don't think pushing exists in the game, only pulling, yeah. That's unfortunate because, yeah, that'd be really nice if I could have 2 warehouses, one that pushed coal and pulled cloth, and the other doing the opposite. That'd be ideal. Anyway, Babel, how's the campaign going? Haven't watched past streams, just see you got multiple races. Yep. The goal this time was to try that. So we did a human-only extreme learning game. We did the Amivia-only game. And this time I wanted to branch out. So no slavery or anything, but we are doing 3 races. So it's been good. We got a fist fight the second we added a second race. So that immediately made me go learn how to district housing so that we do not live near each other. Distance makes the heart grow fonder, apparently. Alright, it's very cool that you guys all want to work here, but there's literally no fiber. So I know you think you're being cute by acting like you're working, but not. We need this to go in next. We probably could go ahead and expand that road, too. Yeah, like all the way up to like here. That'll be useful at some point. Okay, let's grab some randos. What do you know? It'd be nice to have more clothes. I'm working on it. Okay, fruit, bread, and vegetable. Okay, breads, we're working on it. Fruits, I mean, we could do fruit, right? We can grow fruit. Yeah, we could grow fruit. Where we can harvest, yeah, we do have a tiny amount of fruit that we can harvest on the map. Where is that? Oh, it is very tiny. Okay, I probably need to import some fruit if we're gonna try to plant that. I'm not too worried about that at the moment, though. I think bread is more interesting to me because 2 of my races like bread. Okay, what else? They like some pottery. Eat more bread. They want to fight. Yeah, we really need that soldiering up next, probably. We have our clay here. That's another big to-do. Yeah, we're really kind of waiting on this project. Do we not have enough odd jobbers? Should. Okay, maybe not. Most of these people are actually pretty employed. Yeah, that's gonna be one downside to this style. It's gonna be really hard to tell which towns have which amount of odd jobbers. But we will get there. Okay, ranch. Yeah, I think we do need some more workers. All right, we already know we're gonna want some more of you guys. We've got 70. I have 70 though. I just don't understand where these people are living. Maybe they were just still working their way here. Yeah, maybe they were just working their way. Oh, you're empty. I have literally no idea. There's 70 of them and there's 70 houses, so they should all be here. Very strange. Also, if you guys could just finish this, that'd be like super useful. You leave some mixed houses for any race. I don't know, man. We had fist fights instantly. Instantly when we tried. Okay, we have enough cotton to get started on the cotton farm. Good, good. How many of you guys don't have jobs? I think we're gonna need some more. All right, you probably are like 20. We'll allow 20 more of these. So you guys can go up to, oh wow, there's already 81? Ah, kids, I bet. All right, well, oh, not 1,000. Oh my goodness. Nope, nope, nope. 100, please. Not 1,000. Oh no. Okay, well, we overshot slightly. That's all right. Watch how many zeros you put there. They're like, no takebacks, no takebacks, no takebacks. Okay, another thing that would be nice would be some childcare. We may look at getting into that. To do that one, we need some cloth, so we're on that task too. Okay, so fiber and cloth, ranching and fishing, and we need the coal from over here. Always struggle to set up the military. Yeah. I definitely have nothing to say on that one. We got into military ever so slightly. I definitely don't feel comfortable with it yet. What are we selling? Nothing at the moment. Okay. Your Andorians may be working jobs that are too far away from their housing selection. Well, they should pick better jobs. I do agree with you, though. All right, I'll tell you what. We'll allow another. We're gonna type the right number this time. 100 humans. Hopefully that'll yank them over there at some point. All right, and we do want to expand this fishing a little bit since they do like fish. Yeah, Simba, be happy. Be happy, Simba. All right, now. I don't even think I want to do that. I don't want to take up too much land, basically. And I think we can just do this in the water. We don't want this to go too far because it's really super inefficient. I think we might just stop there. Well, that's not that far. Yeah, it's not that far. You guys can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, there's 5. Okay, and then we need a storage bin. Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll expand this shape to there. So that this road will come up to the edge. And can I fit you? Area is not connected. Oh, it doesn't like that. Okay, so storage, and then our auxiliary needs to be 50. Done. Done. And of course they have this road done because that's what we do. We build roads around here. Do that. Okay, they did take these apart. I think I will turn this into more furniture production. It's just what makes sense with this warehouse here. You make a lot less sense than you did before. And we might move that too, maybe. Maybe that goes right here. Have to just make a little bit of an adjustment. Oh, good. More homes already. House. House. No walls. As every student of the manse knows, the manse has no walls. And build those. How are we doing over here? We're getting there vaguely. 56%. All right. Unfortunately, we're not going to get any harvest out of that, basically, is what that means. Vaguely working on this. And then this is going to give us another 25 homes. If I build that, that's another 25 homes. So I can take these guys up to 100 also. I gotta be a little bit careful with our food. We don't need to oops this, but... I don't remember what the magic number for military is, 300 or 250. Maybe this playthrough, but once you can confidently get military going, do you plan on conquest of rival cities? Yes. I basically think the game is balanced around you conquering other cities. I mean, this is obviously very inspired by ancient Greece with city-states. If we look at our local area, we are right here. And we're in the kind of this little valley. There's a way out over here, and there's a way out down here. We are ideally going to conquer these guys first, and then there's an independent city right behind them. This is also a solo city. It doesn't have an empire. So that's 2, and then if we take this guy, it connects the rest of the valley, basically. So we'll be the regional power once we conquer this river valley. That'd be a cool goal. I don't know if we'll make it, but that'd be really cool to do. We did a little tiny bit of conquering in the Mivia playthrough, but I definitely don't feel comfortable with it. Yeah, those stupid raids hurt a lot, that's for sure. And we get blackmailed to heck and back, so that's not great. All right, let's look. How are we doing? According to this, we are losing some food. We are going to add more fishing. We are going to add more ranching. So let's not add any more people until that kind of comes to fruition. Ideally, we're going to have our Dondorians be our military. They are the better for the heavier troops. We'll see if that happens. Yeah, we actually could maybe dedicate one of these to making some hammers, if nothing else. Yeah. Okay. Another thing somebody commented, we could add some torches, if nothing else, on this road, just to keep people really happy. And I kind of like that idea, so if we pop into decorations, torches are just so bloody cheap anyways. The only downside is trying to space these properly. You know what might actually help? Can I copy that? Is that helpful to me? Kinda. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no, it's not really helpful to me. Well, yeah, I guess that is. If I stare at that point and then place it. I wish this worked like in Factorio, where as long as you matched up the pattern beneath it, it would accept it. So I should be able to place that like right there. And somehow this won't allow me to place. I wonder what's up with that. Huh. We've reached our limit there. We got tired of it. All right, that looks properly spaced. And actually, once we get that, maybe I just need to let it build, and then I can copy it properly. Because I can copy a bigger pattern. Let's try that now. If we do this. Okay, again, so stare at the spot. No. Oh, yes. Huh. Even though it's red, it lets me put it down, I guess. All right, these are not going to try to match up with my streets because it's just not going to happen. Although that one happens to. Okay, that's probably enough outside of town that way. And this way, just up for the main thoroughfare, since everyone basically likes torches. This will be just a nice little extra for them. Right down from that doorway. A lot easier when there's some landmarks. Okay, one off from the road. And then... Oh, it did let me put it on. Why wouldn't you let me do that with workshops then? I'm like extra grumpy about that. Alright, we'll let that build. I think I will do the same here. We'll probably add some light. Weird they're taking that side road. Why do you guys like that one so much? I don't know. Okay, we are still trying to kind of sort of head towards the coal. Hammers do more armor damage that wooden clubs... Oh, this isn't Battle Brothers. Correct. The combat that I have done has been absolutely brutal in this game. I will say that. All right, you guys really need to get this done before the year ticks over, because I would like this to get planted for next year's harvest. I even let extra people in, so there should be no excuses. Makes the roads too big? Pfft. You sound very European, Shinosuke. Have to turn sideways and say excuse me when you pass someone on the street. Nice wide roads. We're gonna get RVs in here, the semi trucks to haul all of our goods. You're gonna see more wood that I can't store. Perfect. Okay, we are out of meat, so we're relying on veggies at this point. That means we need to do something up here for a second. You. Okay, no, you are stocked. Okay, we just don't have any extras. We got that done yet? No. All right, I'm gonna chill on building anything else till these food facilities are in. We do have the livestock to fill this. We do have the livestock to do another one. All right. How sad am I gonna be if I delete this? Probably really sad. Let's copy this. That's not it. Let's copy that. And let's put this somewhere else. As a planning. Right there. I don't want to lose that pattern, and I never did figure out how to make that a blueprint, so there we go. All right, we're gonna put in 2 more ranches. Looking at you. Yeah, I think we decided you were okay without irrigation. I'm gonna work on that assumption. We're gonna basically do the same thing we did up here. So this is a 6-person ranch. No, I don't wanna cancel that. And you are both, what were we growing here? Oryx. And we chose Oryx specifically because we wanted some leather so that we could make armor. Yeah, it's all coming back to me. Okay, so we want to be that wide, and you get that space. Please just work in the correct numbers. That would be really cool. 6.4. We got the Stardew Valley song. It's like the summer one, I'm telling you. Such a good song. All right, 6.1. We're gonna shrink over here. Oh, oops. All right, 6, but let's not trust it. I don't trust you. Show me 5.9. There's 5.9. I think that's what we're gonna do. And then for you, you can have a gate here and a hut. We need 16%. There you go. Do it. And then we should just be able to copy paste that guy right next door. Oh, that's not gonna work. It'll work. Do that. But then I want to refurbish it. I want to cancel that gate and that and that. It didn't cancel the way I wanted that to cancel. That's okay. Gate, you're gonna have to be on this side. That's kind of sketch. Or you could be down here. I don't think that's any better. All right, go in there. Why are you 6.5? Okay, so this place must have better irrigation or something. I'm glad I caught that. In that case, let's expand there. And we'll shrink down here. 5.9. Okay, I'm glad I caught that. That would have been really annoying to me later. Roads, for now, just get me access that way. And stop planning, activate. Your favorite job, guys, you can build a road. And you can build this one too. We have enough livestock stored up to do that. Might want to try wood training manually. Or just turning wood back on. That also could be a thing. You guys buying wood for a reasonable price? Yeah, that one guy is. Alright. Go to town. I don't think moisture matters for livestock. It does. You don't need very much. I think it's 50% or something. And I mean, this literally just proves it right here. This is better moisture because it's closer to the river. And that's why this one was 5.9 and this was 6.5 with the exact same blueprint. Bevel's still putting blueprints on wild plants, deleting the plants. I did not. I did not. Did you see me purposely dodge? I purposely dodged that. Soil quality matters a lot. I mean, it does matter for livestock too, but they do need some moisture. You can see moisture, there's a tag, 88%, 100%. I don't have it here because these aren't constructed, but moisture does matter. I can't tell you exactly how much, but it does have an effect. All right, this blue thing's annoying the crap out. Well, no. Don't do it. Stay focused. 3 workers here, please. Okay, and right-clicking apparently turns on my X-ray vision. And gets me a ruler. Okay, who's been holding out on me? Who's been holding out on me? I've been begging for that. Okay, we want coal. We want coal. So road up right next to where I'm currently building. I can't believe you guys held out on me like that. I'm just gonna go up that way. All right, get that done. And more people's not going to speed this up, so... Alright, so what are we going to need in here? We're going to want a warehouse. And probably... I'm probably just going to make this one giant coal mine. It's not that big, and I'm going to want all of it used anyways. Yeah. So, dig in the mountain... Oh, but right-clicking turns off my dig command. Alright, whatever. It'll be a while before they get there. Are we still okay on food? Barely. How are we doing here, man? We're just very slowly working on it. Okay, 2 more ranches, which should give me somewhere in the neighborhood of an additional 8 meat and 8 leather. How are we doing on this side? All right, we did get that in. We are storing. All right, let's turn on one cloth spot. We'll see what 12 does. I will definitely say this map is much moister than my other one. These farms over here, for example, 81, 69, nice amounts of moisture. My other map we were playing on before had like 0 moisture. I had to irrigate everything. This one I still might, but at least I don't feel like I have to do it to get started. We're also still sitting on a lot of veggies, like a lot. Which is fine, but it's not what most people like to eat. All right, and then you are storing cloth, but we don't really want to store cloth here. We're gonna want to set up somebody to pull it all the way over here. For now to be used in there, although I'm very much probably gonna move this up here. But for the time being, you cloth from that warehouse. Warehouse number 4. I think that's fine. Let's add a second person to that. We'll see if this works or not. That may be a big dud. Cloth, furniture, and clothes. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, I think we will move this over here and give it its own dedicated warehouse, probably. Actually, maybe we put it right there with the warehouse here, and then we could put a second one up that direction. That could work too. Yeah, snoring away instead of working. Typical. Okay. Next fishery is open. Good. We're not going to be stellar fishing, but at least it's a little supplemental food. And you... Yeah, we have enough livestock to do this. We don't have enough to do another one, so we'll hold off. And you guys exist, basically. We don't really need these guys anymore, but there's no reason to take it down at the moment either. We've maxed out our grain. Are we still not selling any grain? Okay, we built this. We're not queued up to do it. All right, sell grain, please. 24 bucks at the minimum price. Sure. Yep. All right, see if you can sell that. We're just letting it rot away at the moment, so. Okay, good. We're getting that fiber in. I don't think my fiber is going to last through the year at all, so. But then again, this was also not a full harvest, so it's hard to tell. Okay, bread and coal. Coal's really what we're holding out on. We just really need this to come in. Yeah, and then here. Oh my gosh. How did no one tell me that you could hold right click and get a ruler? How many times did I complain about this? 7 by 15. Yeah, I don't think this is actually gonna go here. So let's actually remove these. That could either be more housing. We may just put some more housing there. Or I'm sure we'll find something for it. 7 by 15, but we also need a warehouse, which is 5 by 7. If I put it sideways, they'll be the same width, but then the walk room is funky. Yeah, the walk room would be funky. 7 by 5 warehouse. 7 by 5 Oh, I'm not going to be able to do it via that. Digging mountain. All right, so this needs to be 7 by 15. But I also need a 7 by 5. That is 5, 6, 7 would be to there. So I need to delete 2 and add 2. Yeah, so add 2. Delete 2. 5 by 7 is the warehouse. We have a door that gets me in there. Actually, we're going to want the doors on the sides. It's a little annoying to have to be in a different interface for this, but I suppose it works. I don't know if we're going to be allowed to have that many doors. Probably better if I don't. Take one of those away. Okay, so clothing, and I'm going to do another clothing on the opposite side, so we can also sketch that in there. So 7 by 15, and they can share that warehouse just fine. Either we could have more houses right here, or maybe we could put some service or something. So I'll leave that for now. I think this is going to get removed. Yeah, all right, it's coming. I discovered that on my last place. I literally have no memory of this. Hey, Chazzy, how's it going? How's the city going? All right, we're just getting started for the night. Already having to redesign a whole bunch of things, which, you know, par for the course. It's definitely a little more complicated trying to run multi-races and trying to make them each do what they're best at, while also not quite having the logistics tech I need for it. But we've managed to keep it down to one fist fight, so at least that's going all right. Nobody's starving to death, vaguely. He says confidently. Yeah, you guys are eating veggies still. I know you hate it. It's all right. We'll get the bread soon. We'll get the bread soon. Oh, creak. I probably should not have let them start digging that. Probably should have made them focus on this. Let's get another workstation. Yeah, we'll just increase the number of workers that are assigned in the area up to 6. Allegedly, we have 0 odd jobbers? How did we manage to have 0 odd jobbers? 24 people employed here. We're not running this. So that's only 24 out of the 70 people who should be up here. 26, 27. A couple here, a couple here. I guess that's 14. It's like 30. Where are the other 30 people working? Where are all these Dundorians working? I'm very suspicious. You're a human. I don't know about that. All right. We added 50 more homes. Did I assign them to the proper race? These are for Dundorians. No fist fighting allowed. All right. Well, apparently we need to let some more people in. I'm still questioning where all these people are working. Why is the house on the top left yellow? I don't know why it's yellow, but because it's good? I don't know. We have housing, though. We have 20 spare houses. Typical Songs of Six comment that we take it out of context. Yeah, I play enough RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress to know. We had a pretty good one yesterday. I don't remember what it was, but yeah. Things that you say when you play these games that, you know, out of context are like, yikes. Yeah, we actually should. I feel like we should have more homes than that. Well, yeah, we have a bunch of spares. So, again, I think it's because we're delegating these to specific races. Yeah, see, there's one Dondorian who says he doesn't have a home, but that's because he's probably trying to work somewhere really far away. Which I don't love. Okay, 30 odd jobbers allegedly. I think I'm going to take this carpenter away. I think we're going to turn that off. And I think we're going to go ahead and demolish that. See, Haas, you said, and I quote, temporary, end quote. Look how temporary it is. I'm removing it. That's how temporary it is. Alright, and we're going to take away your wood and your furniture, and you can store some more leather for now. And we'll add, you can store meat too for the time being. And maybe even one click of fish if you need it. And then you... should be fine. Okay, we're very slowly digging. CK2 conversations out of context are funny. Yeah, Crusader Kings is another bad one. Okay, people hauling stuff up here. That's totally fine. Mine faster, you bums. Okay, other good check. Food is... the food they like is a little sketchy, but we have plenty of vegetables, so if it comes to it, they'll just have to eat vegetables. We did talk about starting mushroom farming. That may be another to do. Do mushrooms need moisture? This doesn't really tell me much. Kryptonians are still the best farmers of mushrooms. That would be very annoying to grow them over here, but I do kind of want to stay committed to the... We're doing the people who are good at things are going to be the ones that farm it. I'll think about that one. Both the humans and the Dondorians would like them. Okay, the fiber harvest is in for the year. I didn't see if we zeroed out on this. No. Okay, so we have just enough to run one of these. So I'm definitely going to need more. Humans and Kryptonians, that must have been changed. I remember when it was just Dondorians. Yeah, the humans and the Dondorians like the mushrooms. Okay, you know what? We have enough livestock that I think I'd be comfortable starting this one up too. We're getting a lot of happiness from the correct types of food, so I would like to keep that bonus a rolling for now. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, Hunter. We are building up a decent amount of leather. Maybe we do make that workshop start building a few warhammers. Let's do that. We'll just repurpose one of these shops. You. Store. Pretty sure it's warhammers. Do I still need a tech to do that? You. Change recipe. No, we can do wood and stone makes a warhammer. I thought it was plastic, but I guess I was wrong. Alright, so carpenter. Put you in there. The room that annoys me to no end. And then workbench. Am I gonna be able to do this? We were sized for a different thing. 33, so I need a 17. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, ever so close. Oh, hold on. Maybe. We're at 90. 100. It works. It works. No takebacks. No takebacks. 100% efficiency. You do need text for the stone weapons? Well, for now, it looks like I'm allowed to turn it on. We'll see here in about 10 seconds. Yeah, maybe I'll just repurpose this guy into a leather armor spot. It did say I needed it? Okay. That's gonna be one we're gonna have to buy then. Definitely. And while I don't think this is gonna be a good permanent place, can we already build, I don't even remember where that's at, training halls? Yeah, we can. All right, remind me guys, how big is one unit? How many Dundorians do I need? I'd like to have them be full-time. Like if it's 20 of them, I want 20 dudes to train at once. The slow burn we did last time didn't work very well. 50 at least. Okay. So we will shoot for the bare minimum of 50. And I think I'm just gonna immediately just put a training hall here. Because you guys are right, we are over 300 pop. It's gonna start pretty soon when people start being poopy faces to us. I kind of want this to be a stone building because it would look cool. Multiple regiments can use the same training hall. How big is the biggest unit? If 50 is the minimum, is 100 a normal unit? That seems to be the number that's in my head. 500? Oh, geez. Okay, maybe we'll shoot. Let's see what a 100-man training hall would look like. I know it's gonna be pretty decently sized. Oh, that's yeah, too wide. All right, so what would this do if this was my training hall? If this was my training hall, this would be really terrible for space. Okay, what if 15, 20? Okay, That's 25, so if I made that 4 times wider, I mean, that's a chunker of a building. It could be a thing, though. Okay, so if we would want to shrink that. There's no auxiliary building. If I expand over here, can I just put... Can I put in... here and here. Okay. Is that yellow because it doesn't like that, or is that yellow for other reasons? That's me deleting a bunch of weird things. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Stop. Oh, I hate that button. I hate that button so much. All right. I have been absolutely Pavlovian response into right-clicking for lately. So, okay, and then we do something like this. That takes me to 50, so I would need to double that. All right, let's just see what this thing looks like. I'm not entirely convinced that this is gonna work. So I need to make it even wider. This is gonna be a building. Holy moly. They will train until they get maximum training, and then they'll go back from time to time for skill decay. Build 4 separate 20-man grounds next to each other. You think so? I kind of like the idea of a 100-man, because then 5 of these would be different. A 25, I mean, the floor plan's gonna be the same if I do, because that's one of these, basically. Also, why is that one showing yellow again? But if I take these out, it's not yellow. Is there something weird going on with that square? What is going on with that square? You know, them all task commands separately. Maybe we'll make 250s. We'll split the difference on that one. Let me see what if shrinking this fixes this. Okay, so that really is saying that that's one bad square, huh? Why that one specifically? And there's nothing I can do that's gonna fix that, because if I do door there and there, I don't think I'm gonna be allowed. Yeah. Call where you remove that square. I didn't want to remove that square, though, is the thing. Press one more time. Okay, 5, 10. Yeah, what is that? Why is it that square? What is it that it doesn't like about that? There's no yellow in here. Oh, I guess there is yellow in here. Why that square specifically? Do we have a weird ground thing going on here? I guess so. Just specifically does not like that one. And now it thinks that it's fine, but I think that's because you're in there. I absolutely hate that. If I shrink this building, then we would be fine. Okay, maybe we do have to make these in 25s. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, just for the record. Okay, so that would be a 25-man barracks. No yellows. We still have some bad foundation, but that's just gonna be what it is. And third door doesn't hurt my insulation. Also make it 4 within the same walls. Yeah, if I'm gonna do that, I kind of like the idea of them having separate training spots. We could share a wall is what I'll do. All right, this will get us started. I mean, having 25 free people at the moment is already probably gonna be a stretch. I just want to have something. So if we get attacked by like 5 bandits, maybe we can defend ourselves. All right, do it. I still find that very weird. It was that one square in particular, but nowhere else in the pattern did it have a problem. All right. Well, hey, if nothing else, I burned a lot of time while they were digging towards the coal. Do we have mass? I did not put any mass graves down. That's actually probably a pretty good idea. Afterlife mass grave. For the time being, let's put in a mass grave right here. Oh, right here. Not gonna be permanent. Temporary. It's gonna be temporary. Put the sign right out front. Temporary. Temporary mass grave. Why did you specifically ask that out of curiosity? No particular reason? Also, let me copy. All right, so start the pattern there. There we go. Yeah, if nothing else, that'll definitely help a little bit. People that are going back and forth. To be fair, that would be really nice if you had to travel that road at night to have a little bit of light. There was a dead on the warnings. Ah, gotcha. Oh yeah, you're right. Wrongful details. Killed in a brawl. Suspicious. He's being sick. He's relaxing. Gondorian remains. Died in a brawl. No one's claimed those remains. Let's dump that one. Let's add a new workstation. Just 3, I think, for now. 4 is fine, too. You can see the person that fought. Did I miss it? Left clicking doesn't do anything here. Right clicking doesn't do anything here. I think maybe you need justice, possibly, to see that. What else we got going on? Trapped. Yeah, that sucks, man. Maybe you shouldn't have stood in there. I don't know what to tell you. You're just gonna die there. Boy, I've never had problems with people getting trapped before in this game, but this time around we've had a few of them. One deranged. You could just step over the fence. Just saying. Ever so slowly getting closer to the coal. Ever so slowly. I think we have a dedicated coal warehouse right here. And that's 10 away. Yeah, we'll be just fine. So this will be... I think we even go extra large on this one. Is that the right size? I never can remember the size for those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's too many. Too many. Okay, so that is a full one, a slightly short double chonker, and then a full one. And that's going to be our main coal for this entire area. And we're going to build a big coal thing here. We're going to use all that space. We'll have to probably use this, and we might have to use a little over here for the outbuildings. It's too bad you don't get coal from actually mining into the wall. Yeah, and then... oh. I guess it's fine to queue that up too, because we're going to need this before we can really get going anyways, so. Build that too, sure. Oh, creak. Almost done with this. Cool. Alright, you guys. If we were going to change recipe to here, we do need tech makeshift hammers. Let's go get that. Makeshift hammers. Crafting? Smithy warhammer. Smithies. Makeshift battle hammers. Oh, you can do makeshift spears too. Is that new? Obsidian spear excellence. Interesting. Do we do hammers or spears? Spears, I believe, are defensive weapons. If we're only going to have one weapon, I feel like we go hammers, because hammers kill people. Although they're two-handed, spears would allow me to get a shield on. It's going to be quite a while before we can upgrade to real deals. Spear and shield for survival, hammers for offense. Yeah, but which do we want, Gray? If we're gonna have 50 dudes that are defensive, And when I say defensive, I mean like we need to keep our town. Both. Well, we'll want both at some point, but we're gonna have to start with one or the other. Hammer and anvil. We're nowhere near having that much population to spare at the moment. I guess for now, if we do hammers, that means I don't need to make shields. We'll go that route. Okay, change recipe. You guys are gonna make me some hammers. You are storing hammers. Up to 300 of them, that'll be fine. And you... boy, I'm really putting some crimps on this warehouse, aren't I? Little less wood. Settings. You're gonna be the leather warehouse. And you're gonna be the leather armor warehouse. Okay. And then you change recipe, leather armor. And I will hire you up, but let's hold off a second. You, no leather. Transport that. That should be all of our leather. I mean, this isn't going to be super efficient, but yeah, this just isn't going to be super efficient. That's all there is to say about that. And we'll hire in 5 for now, let's say. And probably the same here. I probably don't need 18 guys making hammers. Let's just start with 5. That's right, I forgot about that, Gray. You can give them multiple pieces of armor or other gear to make their gear higher quality. 2 units of 25. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have a lot of experience with the military. I found it very clunky, and the controls were exceedingly unintuitive when we did it before. So it'll just be something we need to muddle through so I can get some experience, basically. It would certainly be nice if the first time we got attacked, some stout, hairy men were ready to see them gentlemen off, as it were. Look at that absolute unit, although you're a human. All right, am I gonna be able to control that? So hammer, priority. Do we have the training hall? I don't even know what that looks like. Warehouse, speakers. No. Training ground. That is here. In the sword menu. Sword menu. Okay. Yeah, they tried to make a whole lot of units. We are not going to do a whole lot of units right now. So no. No. And no. I don't want you guys yet. You. Edit. Ah, okay. Here we go. Dondorian unit. Okay. We're getting somewhere. This is a 25-man training area. Let's literally just start them. Well, okay, I can only do it by 5s, or by 10s. All right, we'll let the Dondorians train. Up to 50 of them. I may double this really soon. We'll see. And for now, you can have 50 and 50. That's just it. Let's see if we can get them equipped at all before we go crazy. And then melee training. I mean, I don't know. Start 50%. Sure. Let's let them train. We'll try to keep enough freeloaders that they can keep pretty busy. Just 1 point, you think, Vindicus? I seem to remember we did learn that that was not good enough last time. Yeah, I just don't have enough experience with the military stuff. We'll probably just need to fail a few times and learn. When they max out, you move it to 2. Okay. Yeah. Not enough workers. I definitely believe you, game. All right, so edit you. All right, 1 click of melee. There they are. There's our boys. Okay, and not enough people since we just sucked out 25 from them. Let's go 120. Yeah. You'll see. This will be glorious. In my mind, since these are the best melee guys, we're gonna try to use mostly them, but I don't think that's gonna be fully possible. Their lives are also more precious because we can't just create more, we have to invite more. So we'll probably do like, maybe some humans will be some of our other infantry, or maybe they'll be cavalry. And then maybe we'll try to do archers with the Cretonians. I know they're really super cowardly. Maybe they don't even fight, we'll see. Humans for the bows, and just don't use the Cretonians at all, maybe. It's not like I'm married to an idea there, so we can always adjust. All right, so 25, that's 50, 100, 10, 20. Okay, I have exactly the amount of housing they need. Probably should work on getting more, but I really don't want to start any more digging. I really want to get the coal going. Bacon shield. Yeah, but we're losing skilled craftsmen in that case. They could be back here making me money and building things. Human spear bros? That could work. Humans hold them in place while the Nondorians move around behind. Okay, we still have fiber. I want to make sure, ideally, that we're not emptying out. And if we're not, then we know we need to double production to turn this one on, basically. We are still sitting on plenty of veggies. Okay, nearly report. This is what we need. Fiber. We came out 192 ahead. So that should mean that we're not going to run empty, but we don't have enough to run a second workshop at full speed. We could probably open up a 50%er. I think that's probably fine. Hire out the Cretonian mercenaries, name the company Bringing Home the Bacon. That kind of makes me think at the beginning of Rome, when he has the gentleman's appendage that he brought back as part of his loot. Hog Wild. I do love naming things Hog Wild. Yeah, that's true. Can we name this unit? We can. Ooh. Oh, okay. We really need to figure out the name of our town. I still have not had one that I'm just like, yes, that's it. Twin River, Two River. I just don't know. It hasn't come to me yet. Usually when I hear one that I'm like, yes, that's it. I'll just know. I'll just know. Try Shadow Valley and be done with it. Vetoed. 3 cities, 2 rivers. 1 sewer. That's another one. I'm kind of surprised the game doesn't actually go one step further and actually have an upgrade to lavatories that are actual like sewers. Like Roman-esque flowing water. And we don't have aqueducts either. Although I guess kind of what we do for canals are really aqueducts. Because we have to pump it. 2 rivers, 1 cup. 1 intestinal parasite. You should, Shinosuke. You should. Okay. Let's start the very laborious part of setting up more digging for this. So 3. I'm really gonna hate this because I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, 1 more over. Is there any way to make that stay up while I'm on my dig menu? Or am I doomed? Okay, a 3x3, 1 up. You see what I'm trying to do here? I want to dig this exactly. And it's gonna kill me. Okay, 3 more. It's not helpful actually. Okay, just let them dig, Babel. Let them dig. All right, let's get another Workstation. And this can be a bigger boy. Like 10 here. Take that one. Nope, not you. Take this one out. And that one out. Resources view? Okay, where is resources view? Foundation, problems, urbanization, cinematic view. Yeah, I feel like I have so much to learn in the UI in this game still. Resources. That just hides my menu. Okay, that's not it. Hotspot. Really no idea what that is. Plebeians. Okay, I don't want to close that either. I feel like it should be right here. Used to be one there. Okay, well, vetoed apparently. All right, we could go too wide and go higher. All right, we'll just let them complete that. No reason to micromanage that at the moment. We have one odd jobber. It's probably going to be some more Dondorians too. Although we're kind of maxed out on their living space. Maybe I do need this housing. Or we get this next bit. Maybe we get this next bit started. Dondorians, why are you just so good? Why are you so good? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna commit. That's gonna be some more housing. And then we can do the same thing over here, basically. So this needs to be 5. Zoop. Yep. And then road. For now, that's fine. And then every other. Okay. There you go. All right, keep digging. Employee on the population menu. Okay, so this is showing me all 333 people. And then we could do that by what? Citizen, recruits, by race. We could search for a name. This is Leon Bulk. There he is. He's storing goods. No, your name is Kevin Bacon. All right, we'll keep an eye on you, Kevin Bacon. How are we doing on maintenance also? We're recording 3 janitors here. How are we doing on the human area? Because you're probably pretty busy. Only 4, okay. That's not too bad. Yeah, we don't have a lot of human jobs, unfortunately. That's gonna be like lab work, admin work, that type of thing. What else do you not suck at, humans? I know, this is gonna be really difficult for you. What are you good at other than admin? Growing mushrooms, growing herbs, you're just outclassed, man. You've been replaced. Really, that's kind of your jam. And the things you're really good at, laboratories, administration, a university, a school, a library. Yeah, we just don't need more humans. All right, how are we doing? Are they gonna grab their equipment when they train. I want to say no. I'm not impressed with the numbers we're putting out, but I also just... I have no more room for Dondorians at the moment. Dondorians are too good. Dondorians are just overpowered. Alright, I think we're going to put in another fishery. That's something that humans could help with, at least. I think we're going to have to remodel this guy. I don't remember how to do that. Yeah, refurbish. I'm going to shrink you. Sorry. Like that. Am I allowed? We're not allowed to do this, are we? Because that's going to say no. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Especially when they have boats. I don't want to have anybody here because I'm going to have that non-soil bridge here at some point. Alright, so that place gets shrunk down, which isn't ideal. And then let's immediately just build another one. That's fine. Don't need that much land taken up. It's a 1 fisherman operation. That's a 4, 5. There we go. I think this would be better if we move this down. We'll shrink this, because this doesn't do anything if you're not using it for the buildings, so. Having it kind of centered keeps your workers the best. And I probably don't even need that much. I'll shrink that down some more. Because all we need is a tiny storage. And a tiny auxiliary for 50. Do it. My calling has returned. Yeah, we weren't going to build any fish, Simba, but the Dondorians like fish, so you can thank the hairy little men for your fish. Yeah, this is where my clay is, so I'm going to have to bridge over here when we're ready for clay. It's going to kind of be a crappy place. We might need to drop, like, a really crappy little, like, village here. These are the clay folk. All they do is harvest clay. A soiled bridge equals the poop deck. Yeah, I thought that was kind of interesting. Shinosuke had posted some quote-unquote soil bridges, which were anything but. But they did remind me of the Crusader Kings 2, I believe. They actually, somebody told them, hey, back in that time period, Sri Lanka used to actually have a land bridge that connected it to India, which has since eroded out, which was true. Yeah, they used to actually be connected with a little land bridge you could walk across, but it's eroded away these days. Made of soil. They're made of sand. Let's all be honest here. Let's keep our expectations reasonable. Okay, and then 2 above to 1 short. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. 2 above to 1 short. Not bad. Okay, keep digging, boys. Keep digging. And I probably should give you your own work thingamabobber. Okay. How are we doing on food deliveries? Not great. Okay. We're gonna have to turn on... Okay, we're not currently growing mushrooms, so there's no point in that. You're gonna have to start taking on some veggies, guys. Look, if you get stomach parasites, it's not my fault. Because you need to do that. And I think rather than letting him do that, we're gonna throw a hauler here. Yes, I hate it as much as you do. Alright, hauler. Probably just a 1 wide's fine. Yeah. Get that belt, please. I love how there's a dude having a sandwich. He's like, wait, I gotta build something? Runs over there with his masonry hammer and gets to work. A sandwich I had all week. All right. And I'm very sad for you. I know. Go get vegetables. And really, I kind of want you to just go all the way. I hope you can do that in one run. If we start seeing random vegetables laying in the street, then we know there's a problem. Yeah, like this. Somebody was working on moving fabric and then gave up. Who here has boiled peanuts? I can't say I've ever boiled peanuts myself. I mean, store-bought salted peanuts are boiled, I believe. I eat those. Look at these absolute champions. Maybe Twin Rivers is the name. I don't know. I literally have not had anything else come to mind. Normally I'm pretty good about having some interesting piece of something inspire me, but 2 rivers and 3 people is throwing me off. We all also ready. How are we doing on cloth over here? Okay, I think we are ready for this to go in. Yeah, so we want another... Man, no, I gotta resist. See, this is what I do. When I'm waiting for things to get completed, I go around and start adding more tasks, making us not get things completed. We just need to finish this. This just needs to happen. Because then we can start bread production, and bread production is really good. Bread production is excellent. 5 Kryptonians are unhoused. Alright, well, you shouldn't be over here doing jobs if you're unhoused. That's all I have to tell you. It's the kind of peanuts that you buy in the South. Pork and prong. Kettle cooked peanuts. Kettle corn, kettle chips. When I was a kid, we traveled down south. I think we went to, was it Jimmy Carter's peanut farm or something? Something like that. Peanuts and cola? That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Fork and prong. I don't know about that one. Fork, though, could be something. River fork? These 2 rivers connect just a little bit south of us. It's called Farmer's Cola? Fork this town? I think you guys... Okay, Imperator, you're in charge of trying Farmer's Cola. Report back to us. Let us know how that turns out. Alright, we are almost out of fiber. We might have employed just a little bit too much. How close to harvest are we? I thought fiber was a mid-fall crop. Is it a late fall crop? Looks like they're doing another tend. Not that I'll never drink a pop, which is what I would call soda, a pop. But I don't buy it myself anymore. I used to drink way too much back in high school. I would have every day 2 Coca-Colas. I'd have one for lunch and I'd have one when I got home from school. And then if it was a weekend, everyone of course brought a couple 2 liters to our tabletop gaming. So I'll have about a 2 liter on a Friday. I didn't need the calories and I didn't need the sugar on my teeth, so yeah. Then I started drinking a lot of tea and coffee. I upped those rations. I used to put sugar in both of those and I've weaned myself off of that. I definitely don't need the extra calories, let me tell you. sweet tea too. Oh, some good sweet tea. I used to really enjoy that. We had a guy that, at that time we were playing D&D, that would come and he would make sweet tea. Well, he would usually bring it. But one time, I don't know what happened, but for whatever reason, he made it while he was there. And just watching him pour the amount of sugar into it turned me off of sweet tea pretty effectively. Just literally a bag of sugar into the jug. I just realized we don't actually grow any sweet crops in this game, do we? Sun tea? Sun tea is pretty good. I bought a sun tea little brewer thing, but the gasket isn't good. It leaks. I need to see if I can tighten that up. Yeah, I do like me some sun tea. I want to try. I normally drink Lipton Black. That's my normal drink. But I also like lemon zinger, which is a non-tea tea. That's my non-caffeinated choice. I wonder if I could make some sun tea that uses both of those. I bet you that'd be really tasty. Dim Bones Man also casting doubt on the soda peanuts. Yeah, Celestial Seasoning. Yep, that's the Lemon Zinger brand. I don't drink too much of it because I do drink my tea before caffeine partially, but it does hit the spot sometimes. I bet you that would also make a pretty good sweet tea. I'm really watching this. We did just run out of fiber, so we definitely have a few too many. Let's go down to 4, and we'll see if this harvest will keep them working next year. You really don't harvest this till the end of fall? All right, Zaxary's doing the research for us. He found a Wikipedia article about peanuts and Coke. You guys harvesting? Is that what you're... No? Still tending. It is kind of cool that these actually, like, bowl out. I think that's the term. Like, you notice how they've all got the white fibers on them now? It was mostly green when we were looking at it here a minute ago. If you're looking for a mixed lemon black, I think there's lemon lift from Twinnings. As in, like, something to make sun tea with, or a pre-made? Like I said, I normally just drink Lipton Black. That's my jam. A while ago, there was none for sale for whatever reason, and I had to buy some store brand. It was not very good. I could not have been more excited to finish off 150 tea bags as I was when I finished that off. I actually have a pretty good story about soda versus pop. So, Pacific Northwest, people usually say pop instead of soda. When I was traveling in Spain, we were traveling partially with a group from California. And at least those people from California said soda. So, between being in Spain and hanging around with those people, the word soda was in my head. Fast forward to Christmas that year, and my family's at one of my aunt's houses. And we've had Christmas dinner and whatever, and people have kind of meandered off to do whatever they're gonna do. And my uncle was showing all the adults at the other end of the house his new camera, and they were hooking up to a computer and like downloading the photos. So all the adults were on the other end of the house, and me and my cousin were on the floor playing Magic. And I kept looking at the reflection in the window, thinking, that is such a beautiful fire. That's just such a beautiful fire. I didn't know that these pre-made homes had fireplaces like that. That's so beautiful. Spoilers, they don't have fireplaces. She had a candle with a Christmas decorative wreath candle holder thing that had burned all the way down and lit itself on fire. So for about 5 minutes, I had been watching this fire until finally I was like, I think my aunt was coming down the hallway, and I was like, your fireplace is so beautiful. And she's like, what? what are you talking about? I'm like, look, the fireplace. She goes, I don't have a fireplace. So I run into the dining room and the table's on fire. And I'm like, oh my God, fire, fire, fire. And I'm like trying to find something. And the closest thing to me is 2 liters of pop. So I open the lid and I'm literally just pouring pop on the fire, trying to put the fire out because her house is literally on fire. And she keeps yelling, no, no, don't do that. Use the soda, use the soda. And I'm like, I am. She wanted me to use soda powder to put out the fire as her house was literally on fire. She was more worried about spilling some pop on the carpet than the burning table next to the Christmas tree, which is of course kindling dry at that point. So needless to say, keep your pop and your soda straight. Don't mix the two. I always, yeah, every Christmas, I'm always hailed as the hero who put out the fire and stained the carpet. Baking soda, yep. Yes, she did. And normally I would have totally got what she meant, but because I had been hanging around with those Californians, I was like, yeah, I'm using the soda. What about it? Put out the fire. Your house is literally on fire. Needless to say, it was hilarious. I'm pretty sure I also won that round of magic, so good all around. Okay, you guys still have not harvested this. Okay, it is beginning of fall, not the end of summer. I think I was saying fall before. So the veggies come in like halfway through summer, and the fiber comes in at the beginning of fall. Okay. Now what we want to see is, will these guys be working next time we harvest? And I'm gonna guess the answer is gonna be no. I think we're still overworking those guys. All right, how we doing? Hey, we're getting somewhere. Okay, we could do some work over here. We could go ahead and get this warehouse in. No walls, please. Put it in there. Okay, you get boink, boink. And a 1 shorty. I mean, when I do these, technically, do I need to include that space right there? I guess not. Okay, do that. That's fine. All right. 1 over and 1 down from that thing. There has got to be a better way to do this. There has got to be. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There has got to be a screen that I just don't know about. And 4 goes up 3. Okay. And then we need to put 1 there. When I right click, it makes this turn off. That's the problem. And 2 and then 5. I guess I could also over dig it, but I really don't want to over dig it, if I'm being honest. We're in such a labor shortage. All right, 2 and a 1. 2 and a 1. Okay, and I will go ahead, we'll take those. All right, 1 higher than that. I also feel like there used to be some sort of resource overlay. I swear there was. Normally this isn't a problem because I would just put my mine down, but it's the fact that I have to dig it out first that's causing the problems. Yeah, it just depends where you're at, Simba. Like, usually around here people would say pop. Some places say soda, and some people say Coke. And then when they say Coke, they just mean a pop or a soda, not Coke brand. Ken report, peanuts and Dr. Pepper don't really taste that different. Bit of extra salt and hit a peanut since they float at the top. Ugh, floaters. Extra salt. Ugh. I'm gonna pass on that one, guys. I'm gonna pass on that one. Okay, 1 more there. 5 more. There's got to be a better way to do this. There's absolutely got to be a better way to do this. Somebody's gonna tell me as soon as I'm done, by the way. That's usually how it goes. All right, and then we step up again. And this one was 3 tall. Another step. All right, well, you know what? I'm just gonna do it the hard way. All right, skip 2. And then that. Okay, 1 extra. All right, well, that was incredibly painful. I hope you enjoyed that. All right, we're probably also gonna need this extra space here. I need to be able to fit in like the little storage will be fine. It's kind of whatever, but the accessory bins are going to be pretty big. Probably take that. Probably take that. Sweet and salty taste, crunchiness of the peanuts. Do you just drink the peanuts, or do you use like a spoon? I don't know. Working man strawberries and champagne. That's a quote. All right, well, I'll leave that one to you guys. That can be the builder treat. I'll stick with my tea, thank you. How are we doing on that training? I assume when that blue bar fills up, that's the training filling. We're getting somewhere. A random kid playing outside the barracks. That guy ever die? Yep, he died right there. Too bad. Maybe he should have been smart enough to walk over a fence. I keep thinking that these kids are dead bodies. Could you please stop playing Dead in the Road? The new hot new TikTok trend, roadkill. You lay in the road and pretend you're dead. Please don't do that. How are we doing on food? Yeah, you guys basically just live off of veggies, so that is what it is. You are distributing a little bit of wood, and that's basically all I've allowed you guys. That looks all fine. We did try to sell off the grain. Okay, that's still selling. How about the wood? Did we ever sell that down? We did. Okay, we've basically down to price. Got it. That's fine. We probably don't need... You're gonna have one person working there. Do I have multiples over here? Yeah, just one. Hi. Oh, we're getting so close. Kids can die by getting hit by carts? Oh no. I read earlier that there was a problem with kids in brawls. Like, they would get bored, so they would brawl all the time and kill each other. Seemed very Dickensian. Just these street gangs of children killing each other in my industrial city. You know, looking at our pattern again, I think we might have been able to cut out these roads right here, and we could have crunched these two houses together. Would have made these a little weird. They'd be 6x12s, but I think that also would be fine too. Just as a extra space saver. Although it's not really that much, is it? It's like 6 extra spaces. Kind of whatever. We're not going to be a 10,000 population city, I highly doubt, so. Up to 15 hammers and 15 armor. So we're getting somewhere. Okay, we can build a few more houses up here. I do find it so weird that you need to build these roads in the doorway. In fact, did I do that everywhere? I didn't. Do that here? Yes. Yeah, there you go. Just wipe your dirty road feet off when you get inside on the inside road. Dig faster. Dig faster. I don't like that there's a human up here. Alright, as long as you guys don't start any brawls, I'll allow it. But the second you start fighting, all going to time out. If we actually are low enough on wood, I think I will also allow them to cut a little bit. Just a little bit. We have one odd jobber, allegedly. I really just want them to be Dondorians at the moment. You guys are fine, right? I really wish there was a way to see, like, this town's employment. Like, a city hall that you could put a range on it, just like you can range a warehouse. That's one of the features I really like about Workers and Resources. Drop that little city hall, and then it gives you the details of that area. Because it has the same problem with global stats, but you need local statistics. We also could probably start building up the grain industry and just sell the excess for now. Feels kind of wasteful. We could start building bakeries. Again, feels wasteful though. Feels wasteful. Yeah, we are really just stymied by this for the time being. Let's actually bump up the speed here. Again, something I normally don't like to do too much of, but I think we're just trapped until this gets finished. On the bright side, it does appear everything else is working okay. Are you still getting food deliveries? You're having to live on some veggies now. I know you hate that, but... yeah, that's fine. I assume that having vegetables in a cave but not inside a warehouse doesn't do anything useful. It still counts as outside. Disaster has struck someone else for once. Lipkason, in particular, was devastated by unfortunate events, but your defense is peaceful by comparison. People from most parts of Six are looking for a better life, and provided your capital is attractive enough, this might be an opportunity for rapid growth. No thank you. We're doing very controlled growth. I have a feeling you guys are not actually working down here. I have a feeling you're getting drug up there. 3 workers there. Trash that one. Alright, as long as no one's starving, I'm happy enough. No meat and no fish, basically, though. Do we get mushrooms? I mean, mushrooms are a pretty easy expansion. We're gonna have to ship them around, but... Also, we're really sitting on a lot of cloth that I would like to turn into something. Okay, we finished this. That's something. All right, let's slow this down. All right, let's get those homes in there. Bang. Let's also road. I don't know what is or isn't already roaded, but get all of that. Get all of that. Get all of that. All right, that's room for 25 more Dondorians. I think we're probably just gonna grab them. I think we probably grab them. We're probably gonna need another guy. Actually, yeah, we'll leave this on auto employ. That's probably fine. Yes, that's all right. Yeah, they are getting some veggies in here. So many jobs to do. So many jobs to do. On the bright side, though, once we have the coal up and running, bread will be relatively easy. And then that also leads us directly into other things that need coal, so. Can we afford the tech for better roads? What is that under these days? Is that a Civic? Skull. No. Proper burial. We could get the stage. Didn't that need cut stone though? Didn't I have an issue with that last playthrough? We could get nurseries. And then we would have daycare so those kids weren't running rampant and feral everywhere. We could start healthcare. Knowledge 30. That might not be a bad idea. I'm a little concerned how many sick people we had at one point. Anyone have any strong opinions? I kind of still like the idea of getting those better roads. Better roads means I can make that bridge, a real bridge, Shinosuke. And then that could open up clay for us. Basements. Basements are a pretty good tech too. I gotta be really careful with what we spend because we're not gonna get much more anytime soon. Mushrooms are 10 innovation. So I could get mushrooms and still get healthcare. Or we could get nurseries and like entertainment maybe? That sounds like the people die when they are killed revelation. I mean, yeah. Need so many Dondorians. Why are you guys so good? I guess the weakness for Dondorians is the fact that they're not good at growing food. And so by having a multiracial city here, we are negating their main weakness. Okay, we refurbished our wood supply a little bit. Maybe let's do a smidgen more. We'll just do this next little section. Let's go play in the dwarf caves. I mean, to be fair, you know you'd be playing in those dwarf caves. Okay, this is good. You are gonna be a warehouse. Boom. Rates. We're not a chunky boy one. 1, 2, 3. And then you are gonna be a clothing tailor. All right, and I'm sure we measured this correctly. Surely we measured this correctly. And it should be, yeah, 2 max size. And then, yep, done. Okay, we'll get some clothing started here. Does anyone know how many tailors do you need to clothe X number of people? Like, this is gonna be a not small shop. It's gonna be equal to this guy, basically. What is that resource above us? Gyms. Okay, I'm not super into gyms at the moment. Where's my iron? Down here, awkward. Up there, slightly less awkward. So, another set of housing on the north side of this gets us close enough to probably interact with that. We're getting there. We're getting there. Number one thing I'm struggling with right now, I would say, is balancing the populations of all three. It'll get better. Oh, I bet you a bunch of stinky humans just snuck in. You gotta keep an eye on these humans. Yeah, don't you think... don't you think that I don't know what you tried to do, humans? How many Babel builders does it take to screw in a light bulb? Sometimes more than one, let me tell you. Rickety old ladder. Before I started my channel, right before they brought the cable internet here, the wireless company I had moved the tower that I had to be pointed at without telling me. And so like 2 months I had horrendous internet problems. Finally I get somebody out and they're like, oh, you're not pointed at the new tower. I'm like, what new tower? Oh yeah, we moved it from that hill to that hill. Oh, okay. Oh, where your receiver is, it goes directly through this giant juniper bush. So I had to try to trim this like 14-foot tall bush down with this old fruit picking ladder. And at one point I was like in the bush and I almost like the ladder slipped and I almost like impaled myself on a sharp branch. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna probably die for this internet, aren't I? So needless to say, I was not very pleased with that. I am much more pleased with my current company. Speaking of which, they scheduled some more maintenance for, I think tonight at midnight? So there's a distinct chance that maybe I'll be either late or need to cancel tomorrow morning's stream if they go long. I'm really hoping that they're working their way towards me with the high split. That will be a really nice upgrade for me. It won't make any difference for streaming, but for videos, I'll be able to upload my videos a lot faster. I guess it'll give me a little more headroom on the stream, but I've never had bandwidth issues. I've only had dropped ping issues. All right, new warehouse, who dis? You are gonna store coal. What is my purpose? You store coal. What else? That's it, just coal. That's not what I want. Coal. All the coal. That's what you do. Okay, you don't need an employee yet. All right, I wonder if this is gonna have enough room for the auxiliaries or if we're gonna need to expand a smidgen more. If we do need to expand, we'll probably do it right here. Yeah, this is a prime example of, I really wish we had a loader here. Maybe we need to try to save some space over here for future loader, because we could load coal and ship it over to the bakeries, because that's gonna really be a thing. That's gonna really be a thing. Yeah, nobody should be working. There's just some kid playing in there. Why are there human children everywhere? This is ridiculous. Realistic, but ridiculous. All right, they're getting those homes done. Okay, next warehouse is ready. All right, you are gonna be cloth and clothing. So cloth and clothing. Clothing and cloth. I have no idea how much of either one, but we'll do something like that. You can immediately have an upgrade. How's our janitor doing over here? Is he all right? I feel like he might be getting overrun. Okay, I swear they must have changed this. I do remember there being a resource button or something in there. All right, maybe getting a little sketchy over here. Maybe over here, or maybe right here we can squeeze in another janitor closet. If we were gonna do housing here, yeah, it's not gonna fit. Yeah, that would be the housing to enjoy the noise. A group of humans is called an infestation. One to stand on the stepladder holding the bulb. 4 others to grab the stepladder and run in tight circles to screw or unscrew it. Dangerous. Very dangerous. OSHA would not improve. Okay, we can have some more Dondorians. How is our food situation up here? Still terrible, but I think manageable. Let's grab another 25 maybe? Yeah, we'll make it an even 150. Alright, come on in, boys. We got work to do. We're opening up the mines very shortly. If you would ever finish digging that out. Yeah, it would also be nice if we could ship the cloth one direction and the clothing the other. Who knows? Didn't I say we needed, like, was it 500 people that we needed to get some admin points? 400. No, that's the embassy. Never mind. 1,000. Okay, that's not happening anytime soon. I guess normally you don't try to do kind of what we're doing here with 3 towns right off the bat. You probably more, I don't know what to call it, organically expand, so maybe it wouldn't be such an issue. Agent Elron Smith. Come on, guys, you can finish this. We're literally dying for this coal. All right, that's probably close enough, though, that we could get our grain started. So, I think we're going to do these sizes of fields. So this is a 20 by 49 field. And I think we're going to go up, down on these boyos. Yeah. Farm, grain. Oh, I'm so excited. I love growing grain. That's all I have to say. I love growing grain. Okay, on this side, I'm just deciding if we're going to have an access road. Maybe we get an access road for this. We're going to have a lot of hauling to do. And I want to leave one space for possible water. Okay, a 20 by 49. What does that look like? Okay, that's 11.9 farmers. Why do I feel like that's bigger than this? I feel like that's much bigger than this. That's also fine with me, I suppose. What would it look like if we actually just brought you down to here? Just to even that up. 12.6. I think I don't care. I think I'm happy enough to do that. We need 100 grain to seed it. So stop selling the grain. That's quite the chonker. Do I care about those last couple percent? It's not great terrain down here. All right, we'll cut it off. Let's see if we can bring this down to just 12. 11.9. Is grain used for... Yeah, it's used for some sort of brewing. We're gonna need a bajillion. I think we need both types of booze. So we're gonna need a bajillion grain. All right, do it. You guys can get to work on that. We are no longer selling our grain. You're fired. Where are we at in the year? We're almost through winter. Yeah, I think we're probably still overemploying this. All right, here. Yeah, I'm already seeing problems. I should have left a little bit more room. All right, well, let's employ up a hauler. Actually, let's do the torches first. All right, torch. Okay, we lucked out. That's not gonna be too bad. It'll be a little bit of a tight squeeze, but no fat Dondorians allowed. Put it in there. We're gonna set that up to go be a hauler that's gonna go get cloth. And then you bring your radius way down. That's fine. And you are gonna fetch cloth. And we'll just say auto, I suppose. All right, and then you are no longer doing clothing, no longer doing cloth, and you guys are also fired. Nothing there. Okay, hopefully we'll get that cloth brought over here. All right, we're definitely not going to employ that many yet. Let's start with like, we'll try 10. I like that gumption. Okay, those are future miners right there. Okay, now, mines, coal mine. Ah, finally the coal mines. Let's get you out of the way. All right, am I gonna need to do more digging is the question. All right, so, blink. Yeah, I'm only allowed to put this where we've dug, so I can just do that. All the coal, please. You can have that square too. Storage, I don't need a big one. I want as small as possible. Auxiliary, this is where we're gonna run into trouble. We're gonna need like a ridiculously huge auxiliary. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need more room. Okay, let's mine out this nook. Grumble, grumble. All right, we'll take that out for more auxiliary. If that's the case, let's also drop another workstation. I like these workstations. Normally I don't need them, but in situations like this really does help off. All right, Chinosuke, have a good one, man. Oh my goodness. No wonder I'm getting thirsty. It's over 2 hours. It's thirsty work here. I'm gonna chance it yet again. I'm gonna let the game run while I'm on my tea break. I'll try to walk back over here and make sure that nothing pops up. Builders yearn for the mines, right? We'll put you here where you can see the mine work happening. All right, as usual, I'm gonna take a $5 here, go get myself some tea. We've been here for over 2 hours, so I'd encourage you to get up, get yourself a stretch, a snack, a drink, whatever. While we're on break, YouTube may throw an ad here. If you get one, I appreciate the pennies. Just go to slow speed. Okay. All right, I will be right back. All right, hopefully you guys had a good break there. Let me tell YouTube that I am back. There we go, all set. All right, well, I don't think anybody died, so great. What do we got for warnings here? One deranged, yeah, that's old Ed. Yeah, it's a shame. All right, they are digging. Let's get our speed back up. All right, we got extra Dondorian homes if we need them. Woodcutter, recruit, yeah. How do we know? Like my boyos here. How do we know when they are done? Currently training is 25, need to train 50. I guess that just means they still need more time on this. Although I'm seeing less and less people over here, so maybe a few of them are finishing up if they've been diligent. Currently training 25, yeah. Yeah, when we have more pop, and we'll add another one in here. I'm just a little worried about 50 people not working. Although, we have 47 odd jobbers, so maybe they are finishing up on that. Maybe they are finishing up on that. If I go in here and I tell you... Okay, hey, how do we do on fiber? I didn't see it. Oh no, I missed the fiber window. And 900. Okay, so that should mean I have a surplus. Alright, I think we're balanced okay. Alright, I think what this is telling me is that these guys are not having to train anymore. Nearly train. I thought I clicked you down to 1. Well, it still says they're training. It says currently training 25, so I'm just going to believe that that is the case. All right. Are we almost done? We are almost done. Come on, please fit in this corner so I don't have to fiddle with that. How do we do down here? We don't have any extra grain at the moment, so we're waiting for grain to come in. I hope that does not rot in the field or I'm going to be a little annoyed. Alright, full speed ahead. You guys can do it. Mine harder. Mine so hard. I really hope I can fit things in this corner and I don't need to do more. Yay. Alright, slow it back down. You. Delete. Slow it really far down. Alright, so mining. Coal. Alright, we can basically do all of that and all of this easily. And really, I guess you could have that nook there too. That doesn't really matter. Maybe we leave that open for something. Okay, and then we need storage. I want that as small as possible. Right there. Auxiliary. Alright, how big? We can go that big. That's only a 12%. I don't want to cover up mining areas, right? I'm pretty sure I understand how that works. So if this is 12%, obviously not going to finish us off. So I would need 4 of these, give or take. So I'm going to need to mine another chunk. We could do 1 here and 1 there. Plus we could fit 1 here. And if I mine 1 more out, we could fit 1 more there. Okay. This is turning into more of a mining project than I thought it was going to be. All right, so all of that plus, I need 5 more. We might as well go that deep then. All right. Back to it, guys. Just when you thought you were done, they dragged me back in. All right, can I get like 10 people? I don't know if there's that many even available, but try. Food is also getting a little low. What's going on with that? What is going on with that? Yeah, it just is getting a little low. Okay, I think that means it's time to turn on another veggie patch. This will hurt in the short term. Do it. Yeah, that might be really spooky, actually. We do have enough livestock that we could do some more. All right, let's do that. Yeah, I think we just need to handcraft these. So Oryx, about this big. We're gonna try to make it so nobody can get themselves stuck this time. 7 workers on the dot. I don't believe you. So we're gonna take a couple squares away. There we go. All right, a gate. And we need some huts. 29. There you go. Build it. Okay. We'll let that finish, and then I think we'll build another one immediately. These are not the best for food because we're doing Oryx, but is what it is. All right, I think at this point, probably gonna want an access road. All right, you have that much room to fit. Yeah, we could use a little bit more leather too, so. Trying to work on a knock ending in Cultist Simulator. Well, good luck. Yeah, knock's not too bad. The only cult that I really actively dislike is the history cult, just because they can't get the higher tiered cultists, which is just like super annoying. Everyone else at least has some use. Which character are you playing? I really hope that this fits. I hope I don't have to keep expanding that mine. I grossly underestimated how much support that was gonna need. I still am having problems believing that we have this many humans that have nothing to do, and yet they're doing something. What exactly are you guys hiring? I guess 15 hunters, okay. Odd jobbers, some herders. Yeah, I think most of my odd jobbers are human. Maybe that's also partly our slow problem. Okay, this will hire a chunk of them up at least. And I guess also we should activate that. We're probably also starting to see people that would like to use this road. It is nice, as much as it sucked to have to do that pre-planning, it is nice just to have that planned, so I don't have to hem and haw. I can just activate roads. Yeah, I think let's just plan this other one too. We're gonna want both, so. All right, now here, I'd like you to not get trapped in there and die. That'd be nice. 8.1, I don't believe you, so we'll start taking off this corner. 7.9, I believe that. All right, gates, there, hut, bang. Bang. Done. All right. 50% more ranching incoming. Okay, we are slowly losing wood, although, you know, I am queuing up things that are using it. Let's also fell some trees. Just another little chunk here, like that. You can do it, boys. You can do it. I don't really want to invite any more people yet until we have some more food come in next year, so we're going to be stuck here for a second. Yeah, get this done quick, guys, so it'll be ready for next year. Yeah, we might have a moment of food crunch. Although this food number here does not include stuff that's in my actual places. We'll have the veggie harvest here in half a season. This might be a little skin of our teeth here. This might be a little skin of our teeth. Let's queue up a couple hunts. Didn't we have some animals somewhere down here? Yeah. Just to give ourselves a little extra something something. Yeah, hunt all that, please. Weirdly enough, odd jobbers will go do that, I believe. I don't think the actual hunters do that. Yeah, I really would like to invite some more of these guys, but I really need to resist it. All right, come on, boys, you can do it. Yay! Okay. Delete that. All right, round 4. Can I build my coal mine, pretty please? All right, give me all of that. All of that. All of that. All right, storage. We want you very tiny. Right there. All right, auxiliary. We want you very large. Starting there and there. That's 74. Okay, we can squeeze some more in there, kind of, sorta. This one works either way. 86. Do that. That's where it falls apart. So we could do these guys. That's 7 and 7. There it is. Oh my goodness. That was way more painful than it should have been. All right, we need 160 furniture. Luckily, we have that. Build it. Build the coal mine. Do it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to save some space here. Let's even do a planning. Yeah, and just kind of like sketch this area as like, hey, don't touch this for the time being. We're probably gonna have to put a loading cart here. So we'll try to save that space. All right, and my thought is in these other little nooks here, let's add some services. Let's just add a little well. And let's add a little hearth, if I can find one that'll fit. Can they walk through that? I'm a little sketch on that. I don't think they could get through. All right, well, you could just have a well here. I'm pretty comfortable with that. Well, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. It was a nice thought, but it's a little big. You'll just have to go where everyone else goes for break. Okay, so with that coming in, how we doing down here? Okay, we're still waiting for one more grain harvest, so I think we're gonna start planning in this area. We're gonna make a bakery complex right here, unless that's like absolutely primo soil. It is nice, it is nice. This would be worse soil. It's not that much better. This is about the same. Okay, so let's turn that off. All right, so this is going to be a possible high traffic area. Let's be in planning for now. Roads. I think we will do a 3 wide here. All right, this will just fit in with the current pattern that they've got. All right, so I'm thinking some sort of warehouse in the middle of bakeries. How big is a bakery that has a maximum size oven? Kind of like what I've been doing with my other thing. So 7 wide by 15. Is that going to fit it? We will need walls. The walls should be made of wood. I guess that's another thing about having a multi-species area. Okay, they're actually not that big. You have to change your materials a lot. Normally, I never change my materials. All right, if we do you and you with a tiny storage and an auxiliary oven, that's only 25, so that doesn't work. So we have to do one of these things. I don't like these abominations. I don't like these abominations. That's 25. I mean, I guess that works. And then we shrink down this. Just have a little extra thing. I guess that's okay. And this will employ 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 12 employees. Yeah, I think and we're gonna build like a complex of these. Okay. Yes. Oh, we need doors. Pfft, doors. Who needs doors? Teleport, you lazy. Okay, then we are going to copy this. Okay, so these are gonna not want to be square buildings either. All right, we'll do 1, 2, 3. Then I need to move my pattern somewhere else. You remove that. And copy. All right, we're gonna be cooking. We're gonna be cooking here. All right, and then I think we'll leave a 3. No, we need to leave a 5 wide space so that my buildings are not square. And like 2, let's say. It's beginning. The Enclave of Quartinsti. Hey neighbor, I have someone here at my border claiming to know you. He's a fellow and goes by the name of Thielman Soz. So it looks kind of funny if you ask me. He says you owe him stuff and I promise to mediate. Here's the list. If we don't pay, our neighbors will allow free passage through their lands to get their stuff themselves. What do we do? We could pretty easily pay this off right now. That's not that much money and wood's kind of whatever. Or we could try to test our guys. Pay up this time. We're definitely not done training, that's for sure. All right. We'll just pay it up. That's only going to encourage him to come back. Look at his big dumb face. Babble, you've proven yourself to be a true imbecile. Good. Praise be. You're on the naughty list, buddy. Interrupting me when I'm building bakeries. That's how you know he's evil. That's how you know. Okay. And then... So we put a big central warehouse here, basically. Yeah, let's do the warehouse next. So I was gonna do 1, but what if I did 2? We need 1. Well, we need 3 if I'm gonna do that. We need a coal one. I guess we could just fetch from that. That's fine. I'm also probably gonna, yeah, we're gonna need a pretty good sized courtyard here. Because I'm gonna want at some point the ability to load bread and ship it. And those are pretty large buildings. So maybe we will stick with 1. We'll do a chunky one. Yeah. Okay, so warehouse. So the standard I do is like that. We could do a little wider. Let's do a little wider. Crates. Okay, that's actually too big. Shrink that by 1. Great. That's actually 1 too wide. Yeah. Okay, let's do boink. Boink. And boink. Although to do that one, I have to shrink you down. Okay. Then we build this guy and then a second one. And then that will give us grain, bread, and coal are the things that need to be here, essentially. I guess that's fine. All right. Put a double door in that. Build it. And I think we just grabbed a duplicate of that and just dupe it. So give me another one. I don't know. One of the things I'm sure as you play this game more and more, you know the kind of the exact sizes that you actually want. Yeah, no matter what, this is going to be awkward. Okay. Do instead that. Do instead that. This one really doesn't let me do the shared overlap thing. All right, for now we can use some haulers here, and with idea that we're gonna have loaders up here probably. Okay, and then we're gonna immediately want to start building some of this. So let's go ahead and say activate job. Let's do 1 bakery. Let's do both warehouses. Structure. All right, let's unstraighten this place because these guys are weird. There you go, all janky. I hope you're happy. Both sides of the door. Yeah, I can at least make the jankiness a little bit organized. That'll feel less bad. All right, go ahead and make all of that. And make all of that. And we're gonna need more roads. No more planning, please. Roads. There. And there. And there. Accelerate me the training. Well, we can't up our people at the moment. We need the bread to come online. Do we get our harvest in? It's coming in. Okay, we'll see where we're at there. That's looking better already. Okay, and road here. Yeah, I probably should just get a lot of these roads in so I don't oops it. Okay, we'll start with 1 bakery. We have the 2 warehouses. We're gonna immediately double this up next year, I think. This is gonna be a lot more employment. That's 12 plus a few here. Let's call that 15 to 20. I think this guy was like a 15er, something like that. All right, and to that end, I think I will allow a couple more here. You're supposed to only have 100 and they have 130. All right, we'll do a 150. I think we got a bunch of kiddos. Okay, we've unlocked embassies. We got some more knowledge, got some innovation. Doesn't really help me. All right, Abby, have a good one, man. All right, and then we can do activate that. And then let's copy this building here so I don't oopsie it. I really like that we have the copier. Even if I have a few gripes about it, I'm very glad that we at least have something. Go ahead and pop you in there. I don't want you to build that, though. Oh, hey, and it actually fit properly. Hooray. Okay. Oof. I know you guys love building roads. See, we're breadcrumbing them. They think they're gonna build roads, and then they get over here and they're like, oh, bakery. Yeah, yes. You never suspected it. All right, did that mine ever get done, or are we still working on that? Still working on it. Getting there, though. All right, they're training hard. They're training hard. So melee skill is 1.2 at the moment. Melee training is 14 out of 20%. We have 25 that are deployable. No one expects the Spanish acquisition? I mean, I guess so. We're so close to actually having that up and running, too. We just need a little more food and then we'll be good. Also, because we used up a bunch of that wood because we got robbed. Okay, no, we're fine. It's just not getting transported. And allegedly, we're working on this pasture. Instead, we're going skinny dipping. Bledelin Indra, we saw what you were doing. Pretending to work, but actually skinny dipping. Okay, does that mean... Yeah, we need this place to get done, and that's going to be the seed that's putting in here. I would sure like it if we could get a harvest out next year, but usually it takes 2 years to fully come online. All species share bread. Unfortunately, they don't. Dondorians don't like bread. Meat, fish, and mushrooms are what they like. 3-course meal. I don't know. None of those are just jumping out at me this time around. It's got to be good. It can't be a generic name. It's got to be good. We'll find something. It's going to be amazing. You just wait. Lizardmen don't like bread. Yep. Yeah, we're not gonna... These are the 3 races we're gonna use. We're not gonna bring anyone else in here. At least that's not the plan. Okay, 7 days of food. I feel a lot safer, although... I feel like we're very volatile. Let's put it that way. We're also at negative 60 odd jobbers. Mine finished? Mine finished. All right, sorry guys, you don't get 100 miners. I'm sorry. Why don't we start with 10, and we'll see how we feel after that. All right, that also means you have 1 person working here. And then we're gonna need to move that coal all the way over here. Yeah, we can put it right here. Give me a logistics, a hauler. I think I'm gonna make a double wide. I'm gonna do it right there. Is the mine prioritizing the dwarves? No, it is not. Okay, a workforce, priority. I'm learning. Slowly but surely. Yes, it is. So I'm gonna guess the defaults for these are like how much they like the job. I really don't want you guys over here. In fact, you're just banned. You're not allowed to mine. If humans want to help, that's fine, because humans have nothing to do right now. Humans will become super important. Once we get to science, humans will become super important. They're just worthless right now. I guess they ranch. They do a little ranching. put that dressing on everything is kind of gross. Okay, we need a bunch of stone over here. Do we not have stone? We do. Do we not have odd jobbers? Human odd jobbers having to come over here is kind of a bad thing because they're going to spend their whole day walking and not working. I think I might need to invite some more of these guys. We're actually kind of full up. All right, I hate it. Pull up to 170. All right, last call on them though. Okay, good, good, good. Grain's going in. Grain is going in. The king of chat proclaims it so. I am not a rancher, but then again, I'm not a rabbit food eater either, so I'm pretty safe from stomach parasites. Now, barbecue sauce, we could talk. All right, you guys, you need to get this done ASAP because I would really, 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 really want this place producing next year. And I think we're going to immediately double it. You are building this out of wood, right? Yeah, wooden wall. They like wood, so. It's weird that these guys are good bakers, but they don't care. No, I guess they do eat bread too. Yeah. Maybe they just really like their cucumber sandwiches or something. Doctor, what is with you? What is with the South and adding pop to everything? No, stop. It's time to stop. Put some bourbon in there or something. Hate everything that tastes good. Maybe that's my plot. Maybe that's my plot. For just a super junk foodie, like easily available, not best thing, I do like Sweet Baby Ray barbecue sauce. It's full of sugar. It's just pure sugar, basically. But for just a generic one, that's kind of my favorite non-specialty, non-fancy barbecue. My mom has a pot roast recipe that calls for like half a can of Coke in it. That's pretty good. You don't really taste the Coke anymore, but the sweetness is there. Like a slow roast, like a rump roast. This bakery specifically could have an extra door over here. Yeah, can I add one more door there, please? Yes. This, in real life, this would be such a dangerous place. All that flour, very explosive. All those ovens, very fire prone. This would be Black Lung Central. It's not Black Lung, it's Baker's Lung, I think they called it. Breathing all the flour all the time. Haha, we lure them in with the roads. We lure them in with the roads. Haha, now you have to do real work. Suckers. This is gonna be huge, though. Absolutely huge. Who are the good brewers? I guess that's gonna be another thing that we're coming up on relatively soon. I don't even know what that building looks like. Is it you? No, it's a tavern. Breweries. Okay, so for fulfillment, the Cretonians are okay at it, and they're actually pretty decent. Okay, so they'll be in charge of brewing, too. Perhaps I have treated you too harshly, Cretonians. You're dumb and you can't fight, but you're pretty good at food. And it turns out, everyone's addicted to food. No one can quit eating. Some people try to stop and they just can't. Why am I hearing the farts from all the way over there? Holy moly, guys. That does seem a little less obnoxious. I wonder if I have a fart mod running right now, or if they've actually toned that down a little bit. I don't know about you guys, but I really enjoy watching them work like this. It's like watching an ant nest. Insufficient workers allocated. Okay. Some of that's probably because we're over here. A Dondorian odd jobber. You are a ways from home, friend. I invited like 30 more of you guys. How do you have herders? Okay, you guys are banned from herding. You're not supposed to be over there. Caught in 4K. Caught. They're over there playing with the sheep. Nope. Nope, you're banned. You are banned. You are banned. No more of that. Get over here and do your jobs properly. Don't go do a mediocre job when you could be doing a good job. Pro tip. Used to be at every two. Yeah, it was so ridiculous. I did try several mods at one point. I don't remember if one of them actually worked. I didn't check my mods, in all honesty, before we started, because that would be the only thing I have in there, because it was so obnoxious. Like, I would be trying to talk for my video and all I could hear is just like I was in a middle school classroom with boys making fart noises. Okay, at least the logistics of this place are doing all right. 3 people working there. They're doing okay. They're doing okay. Still waiting for some wood. Smidgen more stone. All right, you are gonna be coal. And I probably don't need to designate, but just in case, so we don't fiddle with anything weird later, you're gonna specifically get your coal from here. And I don't want you to fetch. Yeah, only get your coal from there. How we doing on that? We produced 105. I have literally no idea whether that's good, bad, or ugly. We can employ like 100 more miners, so we can definitely ramp production. And that's not even my good coal deposit. That's the good deposit. But I didn't want to build a second Dondorian area yet. We probably will have to put one in right in here, because we've got that and we've got stone deposit. Yeah, we'll probably just have to duplicate this basically here. Or maybe down here. We also have some iron. Another one here for that. Yeah, we're gonna need so many Dondorians. All right, building, still getting wood, still getting wood. Still not getting the workers you need. I'm really reluctant to just keep throwing people at this. I don't feel like that's the solution, but I'm wondering why you're not showing up here. I feel like we should have so many more homes that are full up at the moment. All right, we'll bring up another apartment building, I guess. Click on the orange house. What about it? Yeah, 20 homeless people when they have homes over here. So they're getting jobs somewhere else and then they're being cranky about it. Like this dude. Why are you here? Why are you a fisherman? Why are you fishing? Why are you fishing? No. These Gratonians, man. Remember when I said they were kind of dumb? Yeah, it turns out they're really dumb. No more fishing. No more fishing. What other stupid things are you guys doing? They're over over here doing what? Probably tending store or something dumb. You're a woodcutter. No. No, you're not a woodcutter. Man. I knew they were dumb. I didn't realize they were this dumb. You are fired. You are not a woodcutter. You're also not doing furniture. And you're not tailors either. I'm just cutting you off. Go home. Man, I wish I was out working in the field. You could literally just do that. Well, I'm already here. I hate it, but I'm already here and I don't have a home. You could literally go live by a field that you would love and have a home that you would love. Or you could live in the cave and not have a home and be sad. Well, it's a hard choice. We'll see if that helps. That definitely helped because now we have enough workers. Yeah, I just really want this thing to be planted next year. We also have enough grain that I think I'm going to do the next field. So, incoming pain because of all the pain that was. Alright, am I going to leave 2 or just 1? I think we just do 1. We'll run water up that if we decide to irrigate. And we'll leave an access road on the other side. Yes. Alright, and if I'm gonna do an access road, we may as well put it in now to make use of it. We can always take it out if not. So we'll do this here, because I mainly care about irrigating that more than the veggies. And then on this side, same thing. You just get a 1 wide road to there. May or may not actually help them. And that's going to be another 12 workers. And this is going to be... Okay, you guys... You're not working yet. Sorry. I like your gumption. I appreciate that. 13 bread. You can eat it. Yep, enjoy. In fact, yeah, you may eat the bread. Yep, you're already set up. But for now, we're not doing that. When next year's harvest comes in, we'll get started. I think we'll do coal and finished bread in one of these. Probably this one. And we'll do just grain in this one. 10 more to go. Also, we have a tree in the doorway. That needs to not be there. All right, road there, road there. Road, road, road. Okay, getting some nice brand new housing. You guys could choose to live in the nice houses. I'm just saying, that is an option. You are allowed in the nice houses that you like. I made about a wood for you and everything. Look, I'm even putting in some torches. You guys love torches. I'll probably add some more in here, but I'm not going to do it yet. We can put one there too. And one there too. Look at that. Look how many torches you guys have. Okay, this corner ended up being very strange, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Don't think about it. If you think about it, then it's too late. Okay, and then I do see that we could copy a couple of these. Yes. Do the pattern from there. Torches are just so cheap. There's no reason not to just throw them everywhere. We did the pattern one back. Okay, I don't need them in here because we're gonna have those big torches. This area. Oh, maybe we'll do road torches in this area. Maybe that'll work. Okay. Heh, I lured them in with the road, suckers. Okay, this is coming together well. We have 1.2k cloth. What is our employment over here? 10 people. All right, I think we're gonna go up to full tailoring employment. See what that does to things. I have a feeling the entire playthrough is going to be me balancing workforces. Do you guys have a secret sauce? Like, how, if you were building a city like this, how would you balance getting the right people for the jobs that you want them to be working? What's the secret? Also, we almost have enough gear for my entire military force. All 50 of them. How are we doing in that? We're at 29 soldiers. I think that means people who are actually like done with training, maybe? Melee training is 18 out of 20%. Deployable is 25 out of 50. Recruits is 4. Very weird, this bathroom never has anyone in it. This bathroom serves this entire area. Do Dondorians not poo? Look at that thing. $156 coal. Have we started dragging the coal over here? Yes. Good man, good man. Claim we have 23 odd jobbers. I mean, I need to invite some more of these guys, aren't I? 4 finished their training, so they rotated in 4 recruits for training. Gotcha. Yeah, I would love to double that, but I just don't think we can feed people. We need this food project to come online. Also, we are producing clothing. Yeah, we are. Okay, you know what? You guys can have clothes too. Like, I wasn't holding out on that. We just didn't have any. Okay, so we need... Oh, we are maxed out on fiber storage. Okay, I think fiber is going to need its own dedicated warehouse. We're also... Yeah. Okay, Alright, do 1 less vegetable temporarily. I don't know what else to do on that. Give me 1 thing of clothing. And then you are allowed clothing. Okay, we're gonna have a whole bunch of places to do that too. Here, I have an extra spot. Yay. Clothing. Clothing. And here, I don't need to do any warehouse changes because we're at the source. But you're also allowed clothing. Okay, then we need to go enable that on each race. So access. Oh, nope, you already are set to have clothes. Cool. All right, let there be clothes. You can do it, team. Look at that. He's already bringing stuff up. Look at that. 6 Babel brand t-shirts. Babel brand tunics. 12 of them now. Get them while they last. Just a random dude sick in the middle of the square. It's fine. Okay, a lot of people enjoying the benches here. Yeah, a lot of people enjoying the benches. So maybe a few more benches in this area might be a good idea. Okay, we could do that pretty easily. Again, those are stupid cheap, so let's say I do that. We'll do some over here. Well, we can only really fit 1 in this hallway. It's a little more awkward. All right, a couple extra benches for you guys. There you go. You love benches. Man, if only life was so simple that I could be satisfied with a bench. Better to let them have some more stone. I mean, I guess that doesn't hurt for the time being. I don't have access to my stone mines, which is why I'm being a little cagey with it, but I guess we could get it if we had to. Who all likes that? Humans don't. Kryptonians don't. So it's just the Dondorians. Actually, no. Yeah. There it is. All right. You can have twice as much stone. No, you know what? You can have 3 times as much because nobody else wants it. Also, have I let people all have furniture? All right. This, I may regret this later, but all right. You can have some furniture and so can you. All right. And you apparently already had it for some reason. Apparently I never took yours away. And we already are storing furniture, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we are not. Okay, well, we don't need that much meat storage here because it's easy in, easy out, apparently. All right, you can have a tick of furniture here. All right, and you can do furniture. We're gonna have the same problem in this warehouse. Yeah, this is the problem. Don't have a real storage warehouse that also doubles as a local storage. Oh, actually, that one's okay. We did have furniture here. Yeah, that's just causing problems. We need to go make a dedicated fiber and cloth warehouse over here. All right, enjoy, guys, enjoy. Let's go queue that up. Can I copy? Let's just copy one of these because I'm gonna want a big boy anyways. I can even get your spikes. Yes. Yes. Okay, that is the front. Yeah, and then we'll do some more cloth around here, which also means we can lure them in to build with a road. Now, this is a little awkward. It's fine. It's fine. All right, yeah, just go ahead and build that. All right, and you are going to be coal and grain or coal and bread? I think you're going to be coal and bread because I'm going to want to really be able to see how much. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so coal, I don't know how much I need. Let's start with 2 clicks, and then the rest of it can be bread for now, and then we'll adjust as needed. And let's immediately upgrade you too. And then this one will only be for grain. Am I producing enough wood? No, I'm definitely not, but I'm just manually chopping some whenever I see I need some. Probably another thing that needs to get worked on. Weirdly enough, we chop all the wood down when we put in woodcutters. Don't ask. Don't ask. So we'll just clear out this area with the eye to probably building another woodcutter. There you go. I'm feeling pretty good here. I'm a little nervous that we don't have more soldiers now that we're starting to get blackmailed, but we're pretty rich. We can struggle. Oh, you know what? Am I exporting wood? Sure am. And they are paying. You know what? I think that's fine. Let's keep earning a little bit of money via wood, and we'll just recognize the fact that that's what we're doing. Because I think last time we needed like 150 or 200,000 to hire a group of soldiers to go attack, siege, and then like suppress. I would love to get that. And that would also mean that we could start using like our embassy stuff, and then our humans could actually do something. Actually be useful. Look at their little houses. They're getting so nice. Allow you guys to have cloth. Yeah, I probably would. I don't know. Let's not. We're not having happiness problems. Let's just chill there for a minute. Let's get the food thing solved. That's the real deal. I would sure like to see more than like 4 odd jobbers here. Yeah, well, this field's not going to be productive this year anyway, so I guess it's fine. That is a bit of a shame. Oh, we can get the grain out of it. Yeah, this poor warehouse is trying to do like 50 different things. I need you guys to finish this. You're at 91%. Yeah, I'm still really doing... I feel so burned by science. I feel like I probably should invest a little of this. We have 85 knowledge. Nurseries. I've heard that these are pretty good to have. Healthcare. We wouldn't have any opiates yet, but we could at least get some basic healthcare. We do have a lot of people who are running around kind of sick. Yeah, exactly. I'm getting concerned here. You know what? I'm in. Let's do that. What did I need to build that? I probably am missing something. Tools. Yep. Yep. Okay, so we need the iron industry is what that means. All right, let's, nope, not that button. I forgot what the button is to make us forget. Hold left shift and click. All right, we've forgotten. Yeah, well, I guess there's no reason I have to do it this second. We could use nurseries right now, but again, we're not really having happiness problems. We're having food problems. I just need to be patient. We need this project to be done. Workload 100%. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's go speedy here for a second. When people get sick, they lose their jobs. Really? That sucks. Man. Harsh world. Very Dickensian. Yeah, we're gonna need tools to do that, which, I mean, we could look while we're waiting. So basically tools is gonna be iron or iron. We could dig in here and do a little Dondorian enclave. Or, I mean, we basically just bring the road up this way, and we'll have to just build another little section here, which will be fine. We have an amazing iron deposit. I'm probably not going to try to do that as a single big one. Just probably do the bottom chunk. Yeah, maybe, you know what? Let's start doing a little mining over here, since this is going to take years anyways. Let's do that. And then... you. Yeah, let's get you up to there. Wide. All right, and I will give you a workstation with 3 people to make sure that gets some progress. Yeah, let's get this going, and then that way we're gonna need to build a whole nother little Dondorian enclave here, and then we can get some metal. We'll ship the coal up there, and that's where we'll do our smelting. So we won't have to do stupid charcoal. That was very painful for the Amivias. That was really painful to do charcoal. It was hard to balance, too. I always had too much or too little. Yeah, tools. And tools will open up a ton of stuff, because that'll also open up, is it shapestone or masonry or whatever it is? And that's a key to a lot of techs also. Yeah. Alright, we finish anything over here? We did. Alright, you are gonna store... Actually, upgrade. You are gonna store fiber quite a bit, and cloth quite a bit. can never see the cloth. There it is. Sure. Okay, and you can have a worker, and you are no longer storing fiber and no longer storing cloth. Okay, good luck. Good luck. I believe in you. All right, done. Upgrade, settings, grain, all the grain. Store all the grain, which now means that you no longer store grain. And if I can catch it, next time we do a harvest, I'm going to take this grain farm out. This was literally just to make sure that we didn't lose all of our seeds. And it has done its job very well, but it is no longer needed. And we're probably going to immediately... I think every year we're going to try to put another field in. We're going to go up to like 4 of these like instantly. Once we get clay, we also could probably start brewing. That could be another one. I've heard that pottery is pretty good money. Oh, we also are not selling furniture. All right, well, that's fine for the time being. We'll probably import opiates for the time being once we can use them. We struggled with that a bit in the Mivia game too, getting my hospitals to run properly. If you turned on opiates and you didn't have them, then nobody got healthcare. So it wasn't like, if you're sick and there are opiates, you can use them. It was like, if you're sick and we don't have opiates, we won't help you. And it was super annoying. There was a lot of fiddling with that. We're almost certainly gonna need a second bakery relatively quickly too. We're not building anything else. No, let's let this finish. When this finishes, I'm gonna queue up the next bakery to go ahead and get going. I'd rather have one extra that's sitting idle than need it and not have it. Yeah, that's going well. 1 day of food. Okay, that's not good. That is not good. Let's queue up another batch of hunting. This is not a good way to do it. Do we have any other animals? These things have never been here. Yeah, they're not there anymore for sure. Yeah, it's literally just this one deposit of cows. All right, hunt those ones. That'll be a little bit more food. This is gonna be sketch. This is gonna be real sketch. Do we import some grain and then process it? I am very concerned. All right, we are gonna want someone working here too. And actually, you are probably going to want to be on auto. I wish the higher fire worked a little bit better. Okay, that food is definitely a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Just hold on, boys. Midsummer, we'll get these veggies in. I think we're going to need... When the veggie harvest comes in, I think we're going to queue up another big veggie field. Please be a good grain harvest. 918. What is the ratio of grain to bread? I believe we multiply our way through there. I hope that's the case. Yeah, get that work done, boys. Get it done. Ditto over here, actually. Recipe at the bakery tells you? Okay. Oh, okay. So it is a... With coal, it's actually more efficient. No. We just... Yeah, I guess it is more efficient. I assume this is the same amount of work, and we end up with one more loaf. So it's a 1-to-1. So this would be... If we got the harvest right now, This would be 918 loaves. I think, I want to say for some reason that bread is relatively efficient once we get more tech, because we process it compared to vegetables. So we can increase the grain and then we can also increase the bread. So like if you got a 20% bonus and then a 20% bonus, we can kind of compound it. Versus like veggies, which I could only really get one bonus on it, if that makes any sense. Plus this field, 918. Now this is not the same size. I do know that, but I don't feel like these are quite linear. I do feel like that one's a little better. And we are using the race who is best at growing it. All right. Do we have enough here to plant this? I thought we didn't. I'd love it if we could. Yeah. Okay. Well, they're done building. Now let's see. If people keep showing up and they can start work, I'll let them do it. And if they can't, then I'll queue up the bakery. Oh, they can. Okay, then I'm not going to queue up the bakery yet. We'll let them get this planted. Okay, yearly progress. Yeah, we ate all of our fish this year. We ate the little bit of fruit that we scavenge. We ate... No, we came out ahead in meat. That is true. This number does not take into account things that are already in my market stalls, so we're a little bit better than it looks, but this is not good. Yeah, we used up all of our veggies. Okay. Don't like it. Veggies have the highest raw yield from the field, but bread has the highest total output. Yeah, because you can put multiple bonuses on it. So we're just fruit lie between the two then. Just a middle ground. I've never done fruit really. And I guess mushrooms too. I guess you just do them because that's what people like. I do love how they work their way through the field. That is so cool. I feel like they should have made these long lines instead of short lines, but maybe they just know that we're planning irrigation. Okay, we're definitely not going to get food out of this one this year, but next year it should be ready for a full harvest. Orchards produce a ton. Nobody's good at orchards except for the elves, though, right? Yeah, be patient, Babel. Let them finish that. All right, let's go check on other projects. All right, that is going to be a long-term project. We'll get there when we get there on that one. How we doing? We could start in on getting this prepped. So I would want to dig there and there. We're gonna have a really weird one wide hallway here, I just realized. I guess that's fine. This is also gonna be really weird. I think we mined that out too. Go ahead and take that. And I guess we could also dig the houses here. There's no harm in that. And then you are going to be very awkward. I definitely like the human city design the most, which makes me really sad that we're basically just ignoring it right now. It is what it is, I guess. All right, I don't think that's going to matter, but we'll have a little access hatch there. All right, 25 odd jobbers is fine. Those Kryptonians, man. I don't know what to tell them. Your jobs are over here, man. Could have used the same block design? Maybe, maybe. The thing about them, they like the noise from workshops. So I kind of want to like make use of that. So that they are like, oh yes, I can finally sleep while someone's hammering next to my head. Finally, a city that respects me. Let's see. Considers the keep to be a proper Dondorian make, but adds a true master. They want Sacred Path. We're nowhere close to that. Want some clothes? It's in the works. It takes time to distribute. Mushrooms? We're thinking about that. We're thinking about that. Dondorians apparently are the best at growing them, which is really weird to me, since I don't like them and they don't live in caves. I mean, we could pretty easily, like, put mushrooms in here, for example. That wouldn't be too hard. Field or two of them. All right. Insufficient workforce. Oh, I don't like that. I'm definitely not going to up our pop. I definitely cannot. Okay. See, I think what's happening is some of those people that were doing other jobs are hiring in over here. At least I'm going to tell myself that's the case. You 14 people who don't have a home. He's a worker. What exactly do you do, Mr. Worker? Yeah, can't find a place near his workplace. Obviously, you're not supposed to be here. Does it tell me what your job is? I would expect it to just say, like, right here. Okay, so you are currently working at the workstation. I don't think I want to race. I don't think I want to race restrict that. So I guess you're just going to be dumb and sad. Since we're using the pigs for agri, we may as well set up the mushrooms eventually. Yeah. Elves are good at orchards. Hammer icon to the right. Let's see. His deliveryman. Hammer icon. This one. Going to workplace. Warehouse. Okay. He works in the human warehouse for some reason. I can't really restrict warehousing jobs, so he'll just be dumb and sad. He'll just be dumb and sad. Human being sick, as you do. I swear they lowered the latrine need or something. I was very worried these latrines weren't going to be big enough, but there's like never anyone in these. Because last time I built bigger latrines, I think they were like 14 seaters or something. It was a whole team sport, basically. All right, we're almost to veggie harvest, guys. We're almost to veggie harvest. It's gonna be all right. We have 3 vegetables. Okay. Yep. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. We're almost there. We're almost there. They might walk over here and get food from a different place, and that'll be okay if they do. We have plenty of veggies. Yeah, I love the humans who are doing nothing important, but making sure they have enough food. That checks out. Yep, that checks out. We are getting kind of far away, but also maybe I don't care since we're already having people run around crazy anyways. Let's do some more. Let's do 2 more ranches. We have the livestock and then some. Gives the humans something to actually do that's vaguely productive. Yeah, and we're still using up all of our leather too, so. Yeah. Auric pasture, boink, boink. Worker 6.9, that's really good. Cool. I don't know if this is actually worth my time. Maybe that's not worth my time. We'll take our 6.9 and be happy. All right, gate. Side road. But one of the things I love about workers and resources when you do their farms, you end up with these like really country road looking areas. I think it looks really cool. Looks correct, if that makes any sense. All right, and we'll do number 2. Moo to you too, brother. Bang. 7.6. Okay, we'll just back off slightly. 7.4. 3. Put 2. Let's do this in so they don't get themselves caught again. Or a little weird shape here. There we go. Okay, and we get a gate. And we get a hut. Done. All right, well, if nothing else, our ranching industry is expanding. I guess at some point, if we decided we don't want the leather, we could also change these out for the piggies, which would give us a little bit more meat. Don't know if it changed, but I remember this game made road used to keep my janitor all the time fixing, so I deleted them. Well, roads are pretty good for speed. Also, what the heck happened? Oh, yeah, what the heck happened here? Roads are pretty good for speed, and at least for dirt roads, they don't seem to be that bad on maintenance. Like, I'm not seeing my janitors out here constantly, for example. We could check. This area would be the worst, probably. We go to maintenance. 1 spot. 2 spots. Seems to be all right. The road the game gives. Oh, I gotcha. I've never seen someone come over here to do maintenance, and it doesn't look like it needs any. So they must have changed that at some point. It is technically a dirt road, maybe because it's unclaimed. Maybe that's why people aren't working on it. No say on that one. Okay, food is getting a little tight, guys. We have 3 vegetables left. I feel like this is It's a Wonderful Life. We have to close the food stall before they come and take the last 3 vegetables. And then we won't go bankrupt. And no one will starve, because that's how this works. We are almost to vegetable harvest, guys. Hang on. Hang on, it's gonna be all right. We are definitely gonna plant another veggie patch, maybe even 2. Now, probably should only do 1 because we're actually having problems. We'll do 1 this year and 1 next year. Okay, we're down to 884 estimated harvest, but we got a little bit out of this field, so that's something. Oh, we're getting close. Okay, we're not building anything else at the moment. Let's go ahead and queue in the next bakery. And I do want to change this. I want to add another door that side. Yes. No reason not to let them get into work easier. Look how lush it is. Look at all those delicious vegetables. I think it's harvest day tomorrow? And if not, then it should be the next day for sure, right? We are like out. We have a fish in storage. A fish. 3 veggies. I don't know why I find that so funny. It's like the last 3 and nobody wants them. Yeah, that guy came over here, he didn't take one. How polite. Still at 3. We're still at 3. We're gonna make it, guys. Okay, we're harvesting veggies. We're fine. We made it. We made it. It's okay. Nobody panic. Let's immediately queue up another field, though, for no particular reason. I hope you guys had a really good crop this year, because I'm a little concerned. Also, we still have 711 fiber. I think we're okay here. I think, in fact, we could probably hire up, but I'm not going to play with the job market right now. Not when we just hired a bunch more farmers, hopefully. Yeah, it does. Maybe I'm just being impatient. It does seem like they filter back over here. They just don't instantly quit their job to run over to the job that they want. We got plenty more housing for these guys, so no worries there. Yes, yes, get all that food in. Hurry, hurry. Yes, store the veggies. Your little wheelbarrows. It's too bad that you can't give farms like a wagon, like assign them like a wagon and a horse or something. And kind of be their own transport. Kind of makes me think of like Ostrov. Or I guess maybe a little bit of, oh shoot, I lost a Manor Lord. There's another title I need to go back around to. I played a very tiny amount when it first came out. I don't remember what I was busy with, but I was busy with something else. And it just didn't grab me instantly. And I was like, I'm just going to let this one cook a little bit more. In Oxted Fields. Ostrov does the same thing. You can get horses, ox, and I don't know what else. Oh no. No. No droughts. Thank goodness we got our veggies in. Alright, what are you going to do to my grain? So far, so good. That's the benefit of having irrigation. Droughts no longer matter much. I probably should let this bakery start hiring up. Yeah, let's let this bakery start hiring up. Do it. And I probably should go into work. And we should probably say no Dundarians are allowed to bake. No baking Dundarians. Baking. Dundarians. No. Alright, humans, you're allowed to basically do everything. Will Norland become a series? At some point, yes. I did it because I was interested in doing the beta patch, and just the other day they patched the beta again. They added a director. It is so good. I only played a couple hours since then, but it was really good. For anyone who doesn't know, the director is like the director from RimWorld, or the original idea kind of came from Left 4 Dead, where it kind of makes your fever pitch and then a recovery period, and a fever pitch and then a recovery period. It's a lot more dynamic feeling. Even me with only a few hours in the game, I could already tell it felt better. So yes, that will be coming. I don't know when. It may be a series, it may be a stream. I'm not certain. I underestimated Scroll of Taiwu. I honestly thought 100, 120 hours. I think we're at maybe the halfway point in Scroll of Taiwu, and we're at about 90 to 100 hours at the moment. I do want to do... I have a robot game I'd like to stream too. Omega Neogen or whatever. It looked like it would be really fun to stream for you guys. But I don't want another super long series alongside a Scroll of Taiwu. I made that mistake last summer, where I tried to have like 4 long series all juggling at once. You're 310 hours in. Oh gosh. I really hope, I'm going to try really hard that Scroll of Taiwu will finish before the end of August, because I go back to work at the end of August. And then, you know, right now I'm streaming over 40 hours a week, so full time. Plus I'm doing the content creation for videos and just other background channel stuff. When I'm working, I can only put a little less than 30 hours a week in, and for streams, we do what? 12 hours tops, 10 to 12 hours a week for streaming. So it'll be a massive reduction in what I can put out. So kind of important that we finish that over the summer. I'm having tons of fun. Like, don't take that the wrong way, but just as a matter of, because I'm streaming it, I have different requirements. All right, we baking, boys. We baking. All right, now I think I'm gonna want somebody over here to help move that bread around. Gotta get that bread, boys. So logistics hauler. I think, yeah, we're gonna bring bread here. Now, they don't actually like bread, so I'm not gonna bring the bread up there. But that should ease up the need for some other things by the humans. So that'll hopefully get a little bit better. Yeah, and actually, now that I think about it, humans like eggs, meat, bread, and mushrooms. So they actually don't even like veggies. So in the end, these guys are the only people who actually like the veggies. So I'd like to be able to phase them out of the other places. Maybe mushrooms are in a shorter order than I may have thought. This really isn't a bad spot. I assume... I didn't get an answer earlier. Do I have to build, or do I have to grow mushrooms in caves? I assume that's a yes. It'd be a little weird if not. Assuming that's the case, we have all this room here below this ore. So this could be a nice little mushroom field just to supplement a little bit. You can get a lot of happiness out of providing the correct foods. 48 bread. There you go, brothers. Make your veggie sandwiches. And we're not maxed out on storage for bread. We are maxed out on storage for animals. I don't think I want to go any further right now. Let's change this place. All right, you can hire someone. Let's sell off our livestock for the time being. We'll sell this at only 110. Remind me to turn that off later. No reason to let them just waste away, though. $102 coal. And we have more coal waiting outside. Perfect. I wish you would grab that. What are you doing? Who are you? Deliveryman. I don't think I want you to... Well, I do want you to fetch bread, though. All right, if I tell you to grab from here, let's see if that helps. I really don't want him going for coal, but I do want him on fetch because I want him to go grab the bread as it finishes. Technically, you can make a building from the mushrooms, but their fertility is reduced unless the ground is caved. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think I'm going to get this stabilized, but once we stabilize, I think it's going to be mushroom time. That just seems like such low-hanging fruit. No pun intended. All right, well, we are slowly working on that project. How are we doing on coal storage? 400, okay. Again, I don't know what the balance is going to be here. I really, really wish we had loading and unloading. I would love to be shipping this in 400 coal trains. Yes, I do. Yeah. Yeah. We looked at it a couple times, Gray, but I kept hemming and hawing. All right. With 2 fields in, we're going to have a big harvest. I do want to continue expanding, so I am going to grab you. Yep. And we are going to build the next one. We're going to need this for booze at some point anyways, so I really can't overproduce grain. Opium and herbs as well. Yeah, maybe. The opium would be nice for our personal use. Again, things you say when you play Song of Six. We could get the hospitals up and running, but I need the tools to get that going. Hey, Droog. How's it going, man? You just missed a near starvation incident. We're okay now. We had 3 vegetables left, so we didn't go bankrupt. Got you on silent on the TV today while I sit through an all-day seminar. Ugh. Ouch. Start the opium trad. Well, like, I don't want to have to invade the Amivians to force them to take our opium. Oh, it's looking nice. Still almost 800 from the better field. And then this field's pretty weak, but that's because it's its first year. It'll be fine. It'll get better. All right, we did use up the little bit of grain we had. That's fine. It's almost here. Look at that. Doesn't that look beautiful? Don't you want to walk through this and, like, wave your hand through the grain to dramatic music? You know you do. Look, we grew all this opium. Someone's got to smoke it. That whole situation's really messed up the more you think about it. Hey, could you please stop sending drugs? No. We're gonna invade you. History might not repeat, but it sure does rhyme, huh? Getting a little bit Britain in here. Victoria's another game I'd like to try on the channel. I'm not very good at it, but with the last couple DLCs, I think the game is finally fun. The trade rework with the ocean global market thing finally made the game fun. I've had a couple light playthroughs. I wouldn't say I'm good at it. But before that, I tried so hard and I just never had fun playing. But now it's all right. I want to do one as probably like Argentina and export prestige beef or goods or something. All right, here comes the grain harvest. This is what we want to see. How much grain can we get in? Obviously, this is only really going to be like one of these, and we had a drought year, so it's not as good as it could be. Argentinian meat is so good. One of my really close friends, his dad was from Argentina. So yeah, whenever they'd barbecue or something, yeah, he was really good. You're making me, well, me too. I eat dinner when we're done with stream, so I have breakfast, lunch between streams, and I have dinner when we finish this one. Get it all stored, boys. Now, are you surging? You are not surging. That makes me a little worried. I would have expected you to be hiring people. Yeah, I wish this auto-employ worked a little bit better. I forgot come up, but there's no scope for irrigation here. I have left design room for irrigation, and we're actually getting pretty close to the water. So it's not like that'd be a no. We haven't needed it, really, but this year we had a drought. And look, moisture's only 76%. Auto-employ only keys off of current workload. Right, so shouldn't that be popping off right now and trying to hire a bunch of people, since there's a whole bunch of grain to haul? That is what I wish it would do, at least. We could add a hauler outside. Yeah, this is fine, but that's odd jobbers that are bringing stuff in. That's not employees, which is fine. As long as it gets there one way or the other and doesn't rot on the fields. Okay, another veggie farm going in. We probably have, honestly, too many veggies because they're the only people who like it. But it was the only food I could do before we could get the bread up and running. If in the last workday calculations, bakehouse warehouse worker has spare time, farmers off season become odd jobbers. Yep, yeah, I do know that. Yeah, we are at -11. I think we're probably safe. I think we're probably safe to let some more people in. Now that we have the grain coming in. So that'll be another 1,000 food. This is not very helpful because it only counts bread. I don't think it counts grain. I wish you could eat the grain and then it would be better if you process it into bread. All right, let's get a few more Cretonians. Because that's what we're expanding currently. What is the next title? We're at 440 people. Apontrix Rav. will give us the chambers and nobility. Nobility will be pretty nice. We can definitely do some food shenanigans there. Well, that certainly doesn't look like it has 247 grain in it, does it? Still waiting on wood, but we have plenty of wood. Okay, just needs to get moved around. Diseases and crime. Oh, that's a painful one too. Yeah, hopefully, how many people did I need for that one? 650. All right. We need to be careful we don't cross that until we're ready. And to be ready for that, what we need is iron. So that I can get the doctors and stuff up and running. We make money, so we can do some imports of like opium or whatever. But I can't really import tools. That gets too expensive too fast. All right, Droog. Good to see you. Yeah, we're going to be done here in just a minute. I just kind of want to see this harvest come in and see what our number is. I mean, if those are each 10, that's probably another maybe 300 in the field, give or take. Yeah, we're getting this all right. All right, let's speed this up here. I am very curious about this. Get all the grain in, and then we'll see what we have left. Just like with everything else, ideally, right when we start the next harvest, we'd almost be out of grain, so we're having the least amount of rot. We have 50 people working in our auric pastures. As a result, this combined experience is boosting performance. There you go. Apparently the humans finally finished building their ranch. You guys are killing me. You're not going to bring the last bit in here? No, because the farmers are back to work. Okay, so that puts us at, let's say maybe 700 grain. We'll be conservative. So that'll be 700 bread. We are down a lot on veggies already. But a lot of that's been distributed, right? So it's sitting in market stalls. I think we definitely need to continue on the food though. I don't think we're anywhere near where we need to be. So this is going to be a main project for a while, although we might segue into some mushrooms. But the problem with the mushrooms is I need to dig it out, and that's going to be a lot of labor, especially when iron is really our next bottleneck, and I have a lot of digging to do. I have a lot of digging to do to get into there. All right, but we'll do that tomorrow. So thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed this one. I'm feeling pretty good. I feel like we made a lot of progress. It's one of those games that it's slow until it's fast, if that makes any sense. We started our military, kind of sort of getting it going. We really increased our ranching. We increased our food production quite a bit. We got coal, which took for freaking ever, but it's up online now, which means bakeries are coming online. I feel like we're in a pretty good place. I feel like we got a lot of progress done there. Hopefully you guys found that enjoyable. I know I did. We will be back. Tomorrow is Monday, so we have Scroll of Taiwu in the morning, and then we'll do more Songs of Six in the evening. Hopefully you guys have a great evening. Good luck if you have to go into the old mines tomorrow. Hopefully I can keep you a little bit entertained. As always, if you enjoyed yourself, don't forget to leave a like on the video. That helps me a ton. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back. If you have any tips, feel free to leave them in the comments. I'm always open. Learn new things. That's one of the things I love about doing YouTube. If you want to support the channel, you can always leave a super chat when I'm live, a super thanks on a video or VOD. Check out the channel memberships. That does get you early access to videos that I'm working on. There's several members first things up right now, and come Tuesday and Thursday is my recording days, so that's when those get a refresh right now. And there's also a Patreon link to the channel info if you just want to leave a tip. All right, guys, have a great evening. I'm going to go get some food because I'm starving. I will see you guys next time. Babble out.